Gosh, my heart is pounding right now.
Replicas in my collection right now, or no replica stickers or anything like that. But when I get the one from PGH Guitar Guy that he's sending, that will be a replica sticker. And that's why I'm asking the question. I think that I will do something to mark that as a replica sticker for me to remember. I'm not trying to make any replicas, BTA. I'm just talking about in the there it is. I wasn't paying attention and I jumped in the wrong spot. Oh, do we reset that? Oh, it is a reset. It was a gloriously timed. Damn it. Oh, just a bunch of Eastwoods around here. Come on, Dark Link. One time. Just one time. Just one time. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Fucking did it! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, no way! Pepperoni or anything like that. I think sausage is a better topping on pizza than pepperoni. I know. You probably hate me. Maddie says raid my mom. I already did. Raid Money Mercs. He's doing Z2 all keys attempts. Oh, really? But Money Mercs. Sheepdog, that's a great idea. And Money Mercs has been here a lot. I feel bad because I would like to do the raid that I already said, but Money Mercs has been in the chat a lot and hanging out, and I didn't know that he was live. So thank you for letting me know, Sheepdog. It's nothing against this Fear and Burgundy, but you know what? You guys know the deal, right? Don't tell him. Whatever you do, don't tell him. Everyone always spoils the raids. Have you played T2 or Total Recall?
Yeah, Betax, Mrs. Betax, Packy Boo. When it's a sugar cube and you think it heals you, they call it the Packy Boo effect. I need a drink.
That's a lot of nuts!
I guess I'll take likes there. Again, more dumb. The amount of dumb that has just happened there is astounding. So much dumb. Whew. Never seen so much dumb. Ooh, that's too much pointage. Well, that's alright, though.
It's coming! This is coming. It's called the Sex Panther Boost. Oh, and I got hung up on the wall again. Oh, I love you guys. For anyone that doesn't know, all of those Sex Panthers are viewers' audio clips. eat the one chip challenge. Someone wants to make me hurt. 500 subs. Oh shit, for 500 subs, I'd eat something spicy. I'll eat a Reaper for 500 subs.
It was a shark.
For sure. For sure. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, we're back to this stage, though. I'm pretty pumped about that. Pew, good pew. This shot is probably...
Talk to him. All right, we don't have jump, which makes this a bit of a bummer. Das ist gut, ja. I'm smart. Nah, I don't like this. Seems not easy to do because the floor's gonna disappear. Must go fast. Chris. I always say Chris H Games. Chris, yeah. Okay.
You want me to yell it or you want me to sing it? Like opera style.
Do an opera style, just
That's
one
what
verse.
I'm Happy birthday, dear Chris. Happy birthday to you.
Nailed it, honey. Up top. Well done.
All right.
For a safety strat, you little jump, big jump. Little jump here, little jump there, big jump there. Wait. Jump up. Jump up. We wait there so that the other platform is not too far ahead. I need to wait a little longer. Little jump, big jump. There it is. 65. 64. You don't want 64. That's always a jar. 67. Oops. 66 does involve stabbing the crack. Yes, it does. Late. 64.
A
Go
baker's
for 1
here.
cc.
Dolphin
The way
Lundgren
the
made it
setup
all worth
works is take an encounter beside this, like that. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Is this mic on? It is on. Look how great. Look how great. Oh, it is time to brew beer for NESFest. And just like always, I have had a morning full of mess ups. Beer me. Well, ChiliCon, we're going to be brewing beer all day long. It's going to be about 9 hours of beer brewing. I wish there was a Dark Souls X Zelda 2 game. Steady, what do you mean by Dark Souls X Zelda 2? Like a modern version of Zelda 2 with like Dark Souls graphics? Good morning, Voice of Reason, Valdor, Scaly, Ugly Owl, Lead Fed Head. Hi, how you doing? Drunk ATGT, Arno. Arno, you here for the brew stream? Brother Romeo. Why did the chicken go to the gym? I don't know. Hey, we're gonna, so that I can hear what's going on, I've got things coming out of my speaker. Let me know if it's double so that I can, to work on his pecs, that's good. So that I can adjust it. Essentially, I've got a camera up back here for brewing, but this this green screen covers some of the noise of the pumps and stuff and the burners. So I'm gonna separate it like this. Is how I plan on doing it. It's how we've done it a couple other times. Watching a few of Slack's YouTube videos over the weekend, and now all these clips. It dawned on me that Slack's input viewer stopped working at some point. I'm sure it's been known. Yeah, drunk, and now it works again. And now it works again. Like a Souls-like game, but in Zelda 2 style. Souls-like game, but in like SNES graphics, 8-bit graphics. Sounds are good. Sounds fine for me. Nice. I'm seeing double here. 4? Zach, how many? 4. Man, those kegs are huge. Yeah, this is that's about the right size. These are quarter barrel kegs that we've cut into the cookers. One of the things that I want to do, and this may change. Where the hell's the other chat happening? Voice of Reason. I am a Twitch streamer that multicasts to some other platforms, but the majority of the stream happens on Twitch. You've caught it through YouTube, which is where I post all of like my final runs and stuff like that. But I've been streaming on Twitch for going on 6 years, and just started multicasting to some other platforms just to try to encourage more people to join in the live stuff. It is beer day. That is some 80s guy. Yeah, you're in the right spot. We are going to brew beer. Retro Brew Day. First beer will be the Ryu Hayabusa, which is a little play on Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. It's just a rye pale ale. This is a good beer. I've brewed this beer a bunch of times. Really, really good. I don't know the technicals of your streaming. I'd love to discuss sometime. Sure. Voice of Reason. I'm always up for conversations. Do you do Discord? Where's my Discord at? Where's my Discord at? Where's my Discord at? Let's do this too. I'm going to play some let's start this at the beginning. I'm just going to play some music. Try to get the volume right. Volumes are going to be weird because it's brew days are funny. Ooh, wherever I want you to be. So this is a great, if you want to chat about things and stuff. Here is a link to the Discord. You could also send me a message on YouTube, I think. There's an email through the YouTube. The Discord's going to be the absolute easiest way to do it. What up, Z? Hey, are there commands this morning, or is something broken? Should be commands and such. There it is. Maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Now you'll have to let me know if you guys hear double audio. It's gonna be really weird. This is loud back here while I'm brewing, and what's up, Chief? It's loud back here while I'm brewing, and I normally have earbuds in. I can't have them in while I'm going back and forth. So I've got to listen to it through the speakers. So you guys will have to let me know about sound. I need to get some stuff going So feel free to chat, drop questions. I'm gonna have the @me bot up for multi-bot, which means if you @me a question about beer, I can go back through those questions. Make sure to @Slackinator a question, and when I go between, ingredients, additions, stuff like that, I can come up here and I can work through the questions. Chado, I'm playing a YouTube video called Top 10 or Top 150 NES Tracks. So I don't know exactly what that first one was. I think it was Batman. I wasn't paying much attention. So as I'm going, guys, just feel free to add. I didn't even think about. We don't have any of our the custom overlay stuff. Hold on a second. Let me load up the. Let me load up the overlay. We won't see it, but you guys will be able to log in and stuff. Yeah, brew stream today, Jonas. I couldn't do it this weekend with Father's Day, and I've got to get it done because NES Fest is coming up. And if you guys are going to NES Fest, you can get your tickets now, I believe. And we have a swag package. All right. Streaks are set for anybody that wants to do that kind of stuff. We have a swag package for NES Fest where you'll get a 6-pack of the beer that I'm brewing. There's 3 different kinds of beer. You'll get 2 of each. Can you pull up your beer recipe software at some point to show us that? Do I have it on this PC? Let me check quick. So I don't have it on this PC. Maybe if we get some time drunk, I'll download it and we can go over what I use to design recipes. All right, I've got to get some stuff started. Feel free to put questions in the chat and whatnot.
Whip. That's a good whip.
Hope all the fathers had a great Father's Day yesterday. I hope all the fathers had a bad Father's Day yesterday. Dark mode. I like beer.
Should have been Topless Brewing. Just saying S.
All right, cool, cool. You didn't post it. What got you? What are we talking about? Sandman, thank you for the Father's Day bits. And Z, Iron Monkey likes beer. Instead of using a pitcher to measure water, have you thought about putting marks on the outside of the pot? You can use magnets to see the level from the inside. Arno, that's a fantastic idea. No, I haven't thought about that. I do have a stick for our old pot that you could, that had marks on it. You could lower it down and see, but the magnets on the outside is genius. You are smart. Jagard Brewstream, you got it. Yeah, go ahead. That would really save me some steps. That's a cool whip. How's the audio, guys? Are you guys getting double? You're probably getting some double. If I move this back, maybe not. Sounds good. Your room bucket is insulating the sound. Your room bucket? So what I'm doing here, guys, is I'm taking the temperature of this. This is the mash tin. This is where we're gonna soak the grains and make sugar. We saw your bucket. Yeah. So I need to bring this up to temperature so that I can convert the starches in the grains to sugars. What a bunch of bucket losers. My mash tin does have a thermometer on the side, but until I put grains in there, the level of the water doesn't hit it quite yet. Is this gonna be a no-hit brew run? No. I always make some kind of mistake somewhere along the way. It's gonna be 9 hours of brewing beer. I'm gonna make a mistake. Calm down. Dead guy, you calm down. We can't see Kid Puncher. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. I overshot my mark a little bit. It's kind of hard to see, but I'm about 154, 155, I think maybe, for the temperature of the mash. I want to be 152, but this will cool down over the next hour. Arno says 150 for mash. I was gonna go 152, and I overshot it. But the key part is you never want to go over 170. 170 or 168 to 170 will kill the enzymes that convert the starches to sugars. So if you go over that, you've ruined your beer. Now we will add 170 to it at the end to stop the conversion, but right now I just want to be over that 150 to 155, and then I'll just let it sit there. What kind of enzymes? So in this beer, we've got ground malted barley, basically a base malt, like a 2-row malt. You're not gonna be able to see this stuff very good. And then we also have some flaked rye, some whole flaked rye, and then some ground rye malt as well. And that's what we're using. Worst Battletoads ever. I tell you what, it's the best Battletoads ever. Are you using that to help convert starches to sugars? No, I'm not. I don't need any help. We're good at it. You can see now, Arno, we're right at 150. Now, the temperature probe is at the top of the liquid in the mash, so it'll cool down before the overall cools down. I stir it to take that measurement. Last time I stirred it, it was right at like 154, 155. It's hot. It's hotter than I wanted it to be, but it's not too terrible bad. And over the next hour, it's just going to cool down. So it is 9:52, but let's say we start at 9:50. Well, actually, I just put it, I'll just set a timer for 1 hour. So, Iron Monkey, amylase enzyme. Amylase enzyme. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What did you guys see? Buzz Thunder says, I was just in Boston. All craft pints are like $10. Gross. Buzz, come to my house. You can have them all for free. I'll pour you as much beer as you want. It will cost you nothing. Can you redo some runs flawless near complete inebriation? No. I could try, but I couldn't. There's no way. There's no way. You know, I don't think I can get the Kid Puncher game going, but I may be able to. I think I can. Hold on a second. Watch me nay-nay. Watch me work. Watch me twerk. What's up, Tsunami?
Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic. Did this work? How we doing? We're brewing beer. Does it get any better than that? Wait, rip stream. What happened? No, I think this will actually work. I'm mostly genius. Did you guys know that? The stuff is here. We're not playing any games, but it'll just sit over there. But that way, when we get these, hey, you can cover me up. Hey, that's enough of this shit. It's not exactly good because there's stuff floating around, but you know, I can get rid of some stuff, but that would just take time. So in a little bit, I do need to get the Spart. Look at this shit! Way to go, Chief! Oh, Chief with a Dale. Pulled that right out of your hat, you did. You must have a huge hat. That whale's got, nuts. Wow. Chief, way to go. First try. First try, Dale.
Oh, Billy.
Sploosh. Wow, that's crazy. You were literally about to do it. You're always one off, Z. Look at that. One Dale sighting. You should be very proud. You should be very proud. Like you should tell everybody that you know about it. Oh, I guess I could put the would you rather and I could change that. Ouch. So, I need to get the sparge right. I'm trying to work out I need to get yeast out of the fridge. Let's do this.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match. I've got some absolute terrible news. Like absolute terrible news. When he put my beer kits together, when I went and got them, he never put the hops in the bag.
Sup?
I have no hops.
That's awesome. Terrible shame about that other thing, huh? Wait, you haven't heard? Oh well, chat will probably fill you in. Anyway, Video games are terrible. Well, except The Legend of Zelda.
That's awesome.
That
Terrible
one
shame
rocked.
about that other
Good
thing.
talk.
I don't know what that other thing is. I have to make some phone calls. Well, I don't know what to do. We may not be able to brew today. I think that pot may be my favorite streamer. This one here. Yeah, that's a huge fail for beers. I'm actually really disappointed in. I like the guy. I like hanging out at his shop, and I really appreciate being able to go somewhat locally. It takes me about an hour to get there, 45 minutes, and get ingredients. And he's opening up a brewery in his spot for. He's opening up a brewery in his spot where his homebrew supply store is. But Ugly Al came and visited, and we went to get ingredients. His website said they were open, and he was nowhere to be found. I went back Friday, got ingredients, and he never put the hops in the bag. I grabbed the bags and left. I don't know if the hops are sitting on his table or where they are. There's no way for me to get a hold of him. I'm going to have a sugar solution here that is incredibly risky to not do something with. I'm going to have to throw this batch of grains away. You made it to the time for the damageless brew. Unfortunately, we just took a major hit. Right. Oh, man, this sucks. Andrew G. It's been going great. The brew stream today is canceled. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. I'm trying to think outside of. We should replace your grains, honestly. No, I mean, it's going to cost me an extra 20. He should replace my grains. Can't do mead. It doesn't. Well, actually, to be honest with you, we might as well finish this batch of beer. I have some old hops, and we can just throw random hops in it. There's no reason to not make beer out of this. But when I go back, he should replace the beer, the yeast, and well, I mean, I guess it's kind of my fault to be like, hey, you didn't put the hops in there, but I trusted him putting the stuff that he sold me together. I'm going to see. I don't know if I have a receipt. What's cooking? Sid Massive, we're making beer. Nah, Inspector, he's not. He's a really nice, and that's the thing is I really like him, but this stinks. Brew streams are my favorite. Well, like I said, we can still make this batch of beer because I've got some old Kent Golding's hops that's been bouncing around in my refrigerator. I can hop this beer, but I can't guarantee how it's going to turn out. You should have paid more attention in potions class, which it looks like we just end up with 2 brew streams. The problem is this is the part that gets me. It's going to take me 5 hours to make one batch. I can alternate batches. So if I'm doing more than one, I can do another batch of beer every 2 hours. To do this one batch of beer is going to take all day. And for me to, I wonder if I can get my wife to drive to a beer store and get me hops. I wonder if Sharon can save the day. Yeah, brother, though, the Kent Goldings are fine. It's not what this batch calls for. This batch calls for German hops, the Holotor or whatever they are. I can put Kent Goldings in there and I can do a replacement, but they're old. Like they've been open and in the back of the refrigerator. I've been meaning to throw them away. They're not good, but they are hops and they will bitter the beer, I imagine. Romeo. Yeah, you just gotta make sure everything's set out, make sure everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. It's better than throwing out the grains because it could turn out to be an acceptable drinking beer and I can just leave it on tap and drink it here. Let me go chat. They're pelleted, but they're in the refrigerator in a... I grabbed an ounce of Kent Goldings before I sold all the hops that I had, and it's pelleted and it's in a bag. I had used some, so it's open Ziploc bag. They're discolored. They're old. They don't smell good. They're not good. If they were vacuum and they're old, they're like a year old, bouncing around in the refrigerator. They will work. I'm sure they will bitter the beer. And used as a bittering addition, it should be fine. We could probably do every beer with it, but what happens when every single beer is garbage? Oh, it's not going to get anybody sick, Z. You're boiling it for an hour, so, I mean, it is not going to hurt anybody. It's going to create bitterness. Let me see what they call for. Ha! I put this in my ears out of natural whatever. Shut up, me! Oh, he didn't even charge me for the hops. He never even rung them up. He never got the hops. That sucks. So this calls for 1 ounce of the Holotaur yeast, or not yeast, hops. We can replace, and it's a 60 minutes, so it's literally a bittering hop. East Kent Goldings is not a bittering hop, but we could add more of it. The nice part about the oatmeal stout is it's 2 ounces of Goldings. So we have those. The cream ale is the tricky one. The cream ale has 1/2 ounce of Fuggles, 1/2 ounce of Willamette, and then 1/2 ounce of Goldings. I could replace all of this with old Goldings. The whole thing. And we just try to make the beer and hope it doesn't suck. Imagine if the recipe said 1/2 ounce of old stinky Goldings. That would, I could imagine. Here, I'll just like squint my eyes. Old, 1-year-old Goldings in back of refrigerator. Oh, good. I have those. So I'm going to take... I want to see. Okay. They just don't smell fresh. So we're not gonna get the aroma and stuff out of them. We're not going for aroma in any of these besides maybe the cream ale. They're pelleted, yeah. But you're losing the... Like I said, there's... Easy. Like I said, there's definitely gonna be the bitterness in there, but none of these, we're not making an IPA. Is it possible to distill the alcohol through smoke like wood chips to create a bittering taste either during or after brewing? distill the alcohol through smoke. Voice of reason, I don't know. Did you just jump over onto Twitch? Good for you. You're in a good spot. You did it. Yeah, you did it. Good job. I thought the Ryu Hayabusa was East Kent Scoldings. That's what I remember from last time. It's gonna be now. My days, mom. Hey, Weevil of Doom, welcome, man. And what is going on, buddy? We are making Meep. I got a different overlay up. You get nothing. You get nothing. What time is it? I don't think he's gonna respond to me. I'm sure he's not gonna respond to me. He's working. I think the only choice that we have, we can move that to the middle. That's cool. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime Gloomy Gloomy Sumo. And Jagard with a gift sub to Voice of Reason. Voice of Reason, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Jagard. Well, Voice of Reason, there wouldn't be any reason for me to do any other bittering. I have an ounce of East Kent Goldings. It's old, but it looks like that's what's going to happen. Let me look at bittering of Goldings. East Kent Goldings has alpha acid of 4 to 6. I'm not seeing it. Haller. What are these things that are happening? I love that. Sassy with a gift sub to Death by Chipmunk. And happy Raya. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna do it, guys, to using smoke as a substitute. No, there's not any merit using smoke as a substitute for bittering beer. I guess you can make a smoked beer, but like, I wouldn't use it as a substitute. Death by Chipmunk with a gift sub. Zoltan. Where's it at? Oh, it's got the same, they got the same bitterness. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. We did it. We're gonna risk it. All right, we're good. We are going to risk it, and we are going to use old hops for everything. This is scary. This is scary. Oh, nice. Happy that is you from YouTube, but the real party is on Twitch. It is. It is. None of us are wearing pants over here, Happy. None of us. This is much more exciting for the stream. Yeah, but much more terrifying for me, Z, because I don't have time to remake these. And if they don't turn out, we're taking them to NES Fest and we're making them a huge part of the event. And I hate the idea of giving beer that sucks. Like if the beer tastes stale or bad because I'm doing this, that's why it's exciting for us. Damn it. Not exciting for me. I hate it. I'm a hard liquor kind of person, but I'll put back some Corona. Voice of reason. I'll put back some Coronas too. I like all beers. You need to have backups. Voice of reason. I don't have the facility for them or the time to brew them again. You know, it's we're going to be 6 weeks from when I brew this beer to when, speaking of time, I'm going to have to start the sparge here a second. We're going to be 6 weeks from when I brew this beer to when it is ready to be in a bottle for NES Fest. I would have to buy ingredients and do this again next week. But then I've got 15 gallons of beer. Then I'll have 30 gallons of beer and I won't have enough places to put it in kegs and carbonate it. Don't you have local breweries to sell in your area? Voice of reason, I live in the middle of nowhere. I have to drive an hour to get ingredients. Just rebottle it. Rebottle some Dragon's milk. What the hell is Dragon's milk? Not your brew, but from a local store. Yeah, that doesn't work though. All I care about is having my beer at the event. Voice of reason, the event itself is to have our beer there. I'm not putting someone else's beer. I'm not gonna do that. I'm a problem solver. That doesn't solve the problem. But I don't think this beer will be bad. I don't think it will. It doesn't. The coffee stout, we ain't gonna tell the difference in the coffee stout. The rye beer, I don't think so. The only one I'd be worried about is the cream ale. How did you prevent from puking it up? I'm pretty sure I've had Steel Reserve, but I don't think I've had much of it. Boop, boop. You said cream. I did. We're doing a cream ale, a rye pale ale, and a coffee stout. An oatmeal stout with coffee, kind of like a breakfast stout. It's going to have coffee and maple syrup in it. We're gonna get it. Voice of reason. I'm going with it. And you guys have proof right now that I'm saying that this is a bad idea. If you want, we will come on over to Hortford. I'll try to send you one. We will do. It's coffee, so I'll send you one if I can. If you guys want to have some of this beer at NES Fest, I don't know if we have a link. I don't know if Ugly Owl's in here. We should have a link for the website where you can sign up for NES Fest and join us in Hartford and get a batch of this beer for yourself. Let me see. I'm gonna send a message here. Large, lasting head. It smells weird, like rotten banana and chemicals. Gross. The taste is unpleasant. You know something? I think I remember that being sweet and gross. I wish I could come to Hartford just to get a stout. Will Jagard try to make the trip? I'm gonna hopefully get a link here soon, guys. Have you ever had Wells Banana Bread Beer? I have not. I've got to turn the burner on for this kettle here a second. All right, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. Ugly Owl coming in hot. So right there is the link to NES Fest where you can buy your tickets. If you guys are considering going to NES Fest, you do have to have tickets for the event. There are two different tiers of tickets. There's just tickets that get you in the door. That'll get you there for the multi-day event. You can play games, you can hang out with people, you get food, you can enjoy the whole event. Then there is the top tier. The first tier is $50, the top tier is $100. That's like the VIP package. That gives you some extras. I don't know exactly where the list of the extras is, but one of them is a 6-pack of the beers that I am brewing right now. You'll get 2 of the Rygar, the Ryu Hayabusa. You'll get 2 of Dale's Cream Ale, and you will get 2 of the, I don't know what we're going to call it yet. I think it's going to be Joey's Coffee Stout. Joey Hawaii's Coffee Stout. It will be on the website this afternoon. Please leave a note with your Twitch handle when paying. There you go. Got it. Did it. Voice of Reason, thank you so much for stopping by and have a fantastic day. We'll be here all day. I'm going to be here for about 9 hours. Okay, so that gets that started. We need a different Would You Rather. If someone has an idea for a Would You Rather, drop it in chat and we'll put it up there. I'm going to be back and forth. I'm going through now. You keep the fire on to maintain temperature from my mash. I cover, put a blanket around and check every 15 minutes. Yeah, Arno, I found it works out pretty well for me. This holds temperature pretty good. Every once in a while, I can bump the burner back on, but if I left the burner on, it would be way too hot. Kidney stone monthly or stub your toe weekly? Anybody that's had kidney stones, I think, would stub their toe every second. How about combining the walkathon with the beer brewing? Oh, Zach, we can't do that. I have too much work that I have to do brewing. I can't be walking the whole time. I feel like guys, you feel like the music's a little low? It's hard for me to adjust volumes today because this is really loud behind me. If you count your steps, oh, no way. Not 40 miles, Sassy? The music is a tad loud. Oh, okay. There. 40 miles of brewing magic. Would you rather have a giant monthly poo or take 5 hour? Whoa, this is good. That takes 5 hours or poo is normal? Oh, that's a great one. I love that one. Don't scroll that away. Hey, that's perfect for Would You Rather number 400. Would you rather have a giant monthly poo that takes 5 hours? This is a great one. And this one was brought to you by Fluffy Ponies. Export. Boop, boop. Doop, doop. Boop, boop. But why is there a black background? What? Oh, it's not a ping. Hey guys, be sure to at me if you have an actual question. I'm gonna miss a lot of chat. So what we're doing is we've got this pump going here, and that's pumping liquid out of the bottom of the mash tin below a screen, pulling the liquid up to the top and putting it back on top. And it's forcing the grain down on the screen so that we can use that grain bed as a filter of sorts. All right. We've got 15 minutes. Our sparge walk. I probably started this a bit too early. We still have about 15 minutes of the mash left. But what I want to do... Oh, did we get the new one up? We did, yes. Would you rather have a monthly poo that takes 5 hours, it's your only poo, get it done once a month, 5 hours, or poo is normal? 5-hour long poo, 100%. Is it at the same time every month? You have to ask Fluffy Ponies. It would be hard. Agreed, Jagard. It would be hard to sit for 5 hours to poo. It would be hard. But then you would never have to worry about poo interrupting your days the rest of the month. You poop 500 times a month? No. Joey, how are you? Joey Mittens, ladies and gentlemen, inspiration for one of the beers we're brewing today. Joey, how are ya's coffee stout. Or something. We'll name it something. Also, if anybody wants to be artsy fartsy and make labels for our beer, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Don't stop yourself from greatness. That's what I have to say. That the brewery is looking absolutely glorious. Captain Crunch, thank you so much. So I'm catching up on chat. Guys, it's going to be weird going back and forth. If you want to make sure I don't miss something, at me. I've got a separate window up that's showing the at messages that don't go away unless I work through them. So the best way to ask a question about the beer or any of that stuff is going to be adding me. Dork already sits for 5 hours. Slack takes one giant break from kids. It doesn't matter about the breaks from the kids. It matters about the inconvenience of having to poo sometimes can be an inconvenience. You know what I mean? Let's say, like for me, I like to go hiking. Sometimes having to poo while you're hiking is a bit of an inconvenience. Not always, but sometimes. And if I could take that inconvenience out by saying, you know something? The first of the month, I'm going to wake up at 4 in the morning and I'm busy until 9 the first of the month, but then I never have to worry about it the rest of the month. Genius! Sign me up. As a thru hiker, you gotta like the 5-hour poops all at once. Exactly. Good morning, Mechanical Koopa. How you doing? You've stopped by for a very interesting day. Today we're brewing beer for right now. This beer is, internet. We just had a giant internet hiccup. This beer right here is the Ryu Hayabusa. It is a rye ale inspired by Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I got cut off because of the lag. My internet's terrible. I live in the forest. If anybody has any questions about brewing or what we're doing today, Nest Fest, any of that stuff, I'm going to be back and forth with brewing the beer. And if you at me, I've got a separate window up that will save the at messages and I can make sure to go through them. Well, Mechanical Koopa, you have that opportunity. I don't know where you're located, but Nest Fest is a yearly event that we put on in Hartford, Connecticut, where a bunch of us get together and try to beat as many Nintendo games as we can. That is going to be in August this year in Hartford, Connecticut. This beer, these 3 beers are for people at Nest Fest. Southern California. So it's just like a hop, skip, car ride, train, fly, 18 hours later, and you're there, man. You couldn't be farther away. Aggressively sniffing, how we doing? Hold on, that's a really good question for the Would You Rather. Fluffy Ponies, we need to know that do you have to store up a month's worth of poo? Then I'm out. Oh, Koopa, you're going to be at the Sega Crew thing? I'm going to that. I'll be there. I can't bring any of this beer. It won't be done. But we can have a beer, I think. We just can't have one of these. But yeah, I was a last-minute invite for Sega Crew because I'm going to GDQ, and I'll be right there. Yeah, Sega Crew. Yeah, we don't know. If we have to store up a month of poo, I am out. Oh, Fluffy Ponies, you say I think so? No, no, thank you. No, thank you. You can keep your torture, month torture idea. Yes, exactly. We'll share a beer there. It just won't be one of these. Okay, we now have 8 minutes. I'll start cycling the mash. All right, so as a brief explanation, facing the wrong way, you know, it'll be better if I flip the camera. There. Oh, yes. Okay, so as a brief explanation to what we've got going on here. So this is the mash. We've taken malted ground barley and rye. This is a rye ale. We've put it into this kettle with 150 degree water, essentially. What that does is that gets an enzyme in the grain working to convert the starches of the grain to sugars. We need to convert those starches to sugars so that we can use the sugar to make alcohol later and make beer. This is the first step. If you wanted to brew beer, you could. It's like Master Clean's on my hat. That's funny. If you wanted to brew beer, you can skip this step and you can get extracts that do this for you. They convert the starches to sugars and then they make it into a syrup. And then you can just add the syrup to water and go directly to boiling beer. But we don't skip that. We do the full process, all grain brewing. We start with just the grains and we end up with beer. So right now, what I'm doing is this has got water and the grains, and then there is a false bottom, a screen at the bottom of this. I'm pulling the liquid off of the bottom, and you can see I'm pouring it back into the top. That's going to slowly take the grain and compress it. It's going to keep trying to push the grain down, and then I'll have that puck of grain to kind of use as a filter of sorts. Because the next step is I'm going to pour hot water over top of this grain, pull the sugar water out of the bottom, and put it in the far kettle, and we're going to start boiling it to make beer. But I want to get all of the sugar out of this grain. So the way to do that is to compress the grain, pull the sugar water off of the bottom, and then cover it with hot water and have that hot water kind of be pulled through the grain, similar to a French press. Weevil of Doom. Very similar to the French press idea. You're pressing that water through, only we're not using a press, we're using gravity to pull hot water down through the puck of grain to get as much of the sugar out that we've converted as possible. Onion puck. Let me attempt to clear this idea. Your monthly poo would be as is, similar amount to your current plans, just that you would come out in 30 phases. So not like one giant wall. My question, and it still hasn't been clarified, if there's 30 phases, then there is an accumulation of quantity. Or does one phase happen and then your body makes the next one and it comes out? Or do you have to, when you sit down, have all 30 phases worth inside of you? You're writing a thesis on this? That's smart, Romeo. That's smart. I knew you were smart. All right, 2 minutes and 40 seconds for Sparge. I think we're ready to go. I'm going to start the Sparge. So, like I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook up a hose right here that's from my Sparge tank. That Sparge tank is going to slowly pump water through this copper coil. This copper coil has little holes in it. It's going to rain hot water down on this as I slowly pull the hot water from this tank and put it in the other one. Okay, let's do that. All right, you guys can see the hot shower now, right? So we've got hot water coming in and showering over those grains. This is the Sparge tank. This is where the hot water is. It's being pumped out and put in here. It's showering down. Then I'm pulling from here the sugar solution and pumping it into the far tank where we're gonna boil it and make the beer. So it creates this down, up and into here, down and up and into there, and it creates that cycle. And we're flushing as much of that sugar out of the grain as we can. And there's our timer. Eventually, we should see just a solid layer of hot water inside of this tank that's slowly being drawn through those grains. I gotta get rid of that. Hey-ya! hopefully you guys could see that there is just clear hot water on top, compact grains, and because I'm pulling off of the bottom, it's just slowly pulling that hot water through those grains, pulling out as much of that sugar as we can. I've still got to stick with my normals. 5 hours of shitting doesn't sound pleasant to me. Well, hey, that's up to you. You make your decision, J-Guard. You make it. Very funny. So now I'm going to heat up the boil kettle, and we're going to start boiling the beer. Once it gets up to boiling, we will add our hops. And this batch is very simple. This batch just gets an ounce of hops for 60 minutes. And that's all of the hops that this batch gets. We'll boil it for an hour and then we will get it fermenting. But while that's happening, because we're doing multiple batches, this I will clean out this of all of the grains, and then I will start mashing the next batch of beer so that it's ready to sparge over to the other kettle. This is the first brew stream where I've done multiple batches. We're doing 3. I mean, I spend less than 10 minutes a day in the bathroom, not counting showers. So that's, in a month, let's just say 10 minutes, that's 300 minutes. 60 minutes in an hour. So it may be a little less that way, but not marginally less. So you're essentially just choosing to do all of that at one time. And I think that's worth it to me, as long as you don't have to absorb the girth of a month of shit things within you. That's my concern. All right, and just like that, we're getting there. This Mashton now is full of Beer Joker. Thank you so much for the 44 months. 44 months. This Mashton now is full of really sugary grain. I need to get it out of there because it becomes a sticky mess. But not only that, I need to get, so right now we've got the Ryu Hayabusa getting ready to start boiling. We need to clean the grains out of this, discard them, clean this kettle, put 5 gallons of water in this kettle to get ready to sparge or to get ready to mash for the cream ale and get sparge water ready. So I'm going to try to do all of that while I watch for this to start boiling. Maybe I'll back up the camera and get that situated, but it's going to be a decent amount of work here. So like I said before, if you have any questions about the brewing process or whatever, make sure to @ me so that I can go through the list of ats and answer any questions that you have. Other than that, enjoy. We're getting some solid. Oh yeah, I don't care if you don't like it. I could wear slippery boots and be extra hot. You're getting some feet today. I love it. Good. Good. Mm-mm. Size 9. No. 10 and a half. I don't have huge feet. Who wants to know? You guys are weird. Exactly, Retro Runner. Drugs. All right, I want to see. I want to check to see, because these hops are old. I want to check to see. I gave him the sniff test. You can use aged hops to create a different flavor profile. Which can, they lose their B acids and essential oils as they age, which can negatively affect the beer. Crush it up and snort it. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know. So I'm going to catch everybody up on what's going on. I went to get beer ingredients. Last time Ugly Owl was here, we went there and the guy wasn't even open. I went there on Friday, had a great conversation, drank beer, We designed the coffee stout recipe. We put everything together. He ground the grains, bagged the grains. We got yeast ready, put it together. We talked about the hops that we were going to use. He never put the hops in the bag. I don't have any hops for these beers. None of these beers are hop dependent, really. We've got, they're not like IPAs. This rye features the rye and the malt of the beer more than the hops. I have over there an old bag of East Kent Golding's hops. It's old. Some of it's slightly oxidized. It's a little brown. It doesn't smell fresh. It doesn't smell musty. It just doesn't have a strong smell to it. Can you dry hop? See, it would be completely, as long as it's not moldy, it doesn't matter. I think it does for, using it other than bitterness. My research says for bitterness, it doesn't really matter, except for they can lose a little bitterness over time. I'm not sure what to do. If I put all of my effort into making these 3 beers today and I use old hops and they don't turn out, I can't take beer to Nest Fest. Or I can take shitty beer to Nest Fest, and I don't want to take shitty beer. I can stop what I'm doing right now. We can brew this one batch of beer, and then I can go back and get the right hops. Weevil of Doom says it'll turn out fine. What if it doesn't? What if it doesn't? Either way, I'm going to use this. Oh, that's interesting. If it doesn't, then you learned it won't. It'll still get you. Yeah, but part of this is I'm trying to take, I think the camera's died. I don't know. I'm trying to take beer to, because unhopped beer, it'll still be hopped. I just don't want it to taste musty. Like they say, it can give it like musty, old, cheesy taste. Like it could ruin it and we don't want to drink it at all. That's my worry. What the hell happened here? What the hell's going on with this thing? There it is. Weevil of Doom! Start the timer, bud. We need an hour timer started. I'll do it too, because I don't trust you. It won't taste musty. He's being chicken about the 3 musty fears. We won't be here an hour. Good. Perfect. Perfect. So we've got the beer boiling. Maybe as it starts to boil, I can smell it a little bit more. We're going to hesitate just a little bit on putting the hesitate just a little bit on putting the next batch of beer in rotation. Throw some dryer sheets in there. I'll feel really bad if I take this beer to Nestfest as people are paying $100 a ticket to get the extra pack that includes a bunch of fun stuff, including a 6-pack of this beer. Eat a piece of it. Does it taste musty? I'm not eating it. Not eating it. Put it in my coffee. Let's smell it. It actually smells kind of nice. I'm okay with it, I think. Throw a pellet in a lager for a few hours. I'm only worried really if for the cream ale, because the cream ale has some late additions. Nothing is dry hopped. Nothing is really a hoppy beer. So, to be honest with you, I think I'm okay doing this. But let's weigh the options. The other option is we finish this beer up and we have one of them. And then I go back. I don't have time. I was gonna say, I can go back and get more hops and more ingredients on a different day, and then we can do a different brew. Weeble of Doom he's spoken. 3 beers now, let's go. This is beer number 1. We'll start to mash the next beer. I need to offset them a little bit. This needs to boil for an hour. I need to mash for an hour as well and bring up to temperature. But after that's done boiling, I got to have chilling time. Holy cow. I got to have time to chill. I've got to have time to put the beer into a fermenter and clean things and stuff. So I think I need to be about 20 minutes into this boil, and then I'll start getting ready for the mash so that while I'm mashing, I can be finishing that beer. Maybe I'll go a half hour. If it sucks, we'll gaslight people into thinking they don't know what good beer is. Screw them. Joker, it's a side. He's working right now. It's not as full. I mean, he owns the business, but it's not like that's what he does. It's his store, guys. As much as I kind of want to be frustrated with the guy that put these together, he's a super nice guy. He's getting ready to retire, and he just likes helping people brew beer. He orders. I don't even think he makes really money, just enough to pay for things. Now he is opening above his store. He's making a brewery that is only for brewing beer, not like a brewery to sell beer. It's just for his friends to go up and use a full-size brewing system, and then he's going to sell his beer throughout the towns. If I wanted to take the Ryu Hayabusa and take it there, I can brew it on his big system and do a full batch that can be featured throughout the town. He's doing really cool things. This is an honest mistake. I'm not going to get upset at him for making the mistake. Nah, not going to do it. Mistake! You see, everyone makes mistakes. You don't have to be upset with him. He's a very great guy, very nice guy. He just forgot to add the hops to the bag. The kind of nice guy that will bring you hops. Nah. Nope. Nope. To be honest with you, I don't think his store's even open today. I think he's only open later in the week. Yeah, he's not going to be open until Thursday. Is what it is. I got a response from him. Try calling him. Well, the business isn't, like I said, he's only open a few nights of the week. He's not open until Thursday. He did say that he could be there at noon, but I can't be there by noon, and I can't set everything up. I think I'm gonna see what his thoughts are on the Goldings things, and we'll just go with that. But if it is so low-key operation as you implied, his business number would likely be his personal number. Yeah, I contacted him on Facebook, which is where I've contacted him before. Lacuna Coiled, we're not, I'm just playing a playlist of NES songs. I'm not doing, whatever we're calling it. I can't remember. I'll drink whatever you don't like. I mean, if we think about it, what's it doing to the coffee stout? Nothing. The coffee stout calls for East Kent Goldings hops anyways. So I'm literally using the correct hops. They're just a bit older for the coffee stout. It's a coffee stout. I've used Goldings, I'm pretty sure, in the rye beer as well. They're similar bitterness as the ones that we're using this time. So I think that'll be fine. The cream ale is the only one I'm concerned about. And maybe I'll do the cream ale last and we won't do it. Did I hear coffee stout? A Wild Cyclops, you did hear coffee stout. We're brewing 3 different types of beer today. We are brewing the Rye-U Hayabusa, which is a rye pale ale, which we're brewing right now. Next up, we're gonna do a coffee stout, which is a oatmeal stout, but with coffee and a little finished with some maple syrup for like a breakfast stout. Whatever. Do it all, Janet. I'm not Janet. Who's Janet? And then we're also going to do one last beer. It is going to be a cream ale. We're brewing all these beers for a yearly gathering called NES Fest, where a bunch of us weirdos get together and play Nintendo. That froze. So I have an extension for the USB for the camera, and the extension connector thing is gross. Just watching your back like a bunch of weirdos. Pfft, you guys are sick. You guys are sick. When did you guys decide to sell tickets to the event? We decided to sell tickets to the event, Weevilo, when we started to offer a lot more things. We're providing food a couple nights. We're providing extra spots for people to play games and to be part of it. There's going to be a seating for viewing and stuff. And I feel like last year, most people that went donated anyways. So... And I think we even required some donations. I can't remember exactly how it went. It just made sense to offer tickets. We want to offer drawings for prizes. We want to offer like the lanyards and like make an event out of it. So tickets just made sense. Last year was ticketed. I mean, essentially last year, I know all of us decided that we were all going to pitch in money. It just wasn't like, this is the exact amount. Now we're just having an amount for tickets. I just thought people paid for it otherwise. Essentially, I can't remember what, I think everybody pitched in like 50 or $100 that went last year. Yeah. Oh no, we also had, We Love Doom. We had you guys, a lot of people donated that didn't, like there was a lot of support through the stream and donations. And I know you had offered a lot for the event to make the event happen as well. But we don't want to rely on the generosity of a few when we are offering a really fun event for people. Ticketing is a definite way to raise a lot of the funds. Channel, there is a website for the event. How long ago they started and if there's enough traction. I think there is. I really do. Make a beer brewing NES cart for the streams. Did you use good coffee or shitty coffee? I've got some of the, I'm going to do 2 ounces in the mash and 2 ounces after flame out for the coffee. And it is, what is it, Weeblo? I saved some of that last batch of the Hairbender, I think. Was it Hairbender? I think that's what it's called. Hairbender was the last one. Good coffee. Yeah. Smart. I haven't even ground it yet. It'll be fresh ground for the mash. Can we get a task bot? Oh, the Mad Glubber. Wouldn't that be nice? Just task it out. Okay, so we're a half hour in. I think I should start heating up. So I think this should work out right. We've got about a half hour of boiling left in the first batch of beer. After that, it takes about 15 minutes to chill. So that's 45 minutes. And then it takes me another 5 minutes or so to get it into a fermenter and to have the boil kettle open for the next batch. So right now, if I have the mash started in the next 10 minutes, then I'll have the right amount of time. So we want to start mashing with a half hour left of boil. How many tickets you guys hoping to sell? There's only 20 premium or like VIP tickets that get beer. Those are $100 and there's only 20 of those available. So if you guys want to have beer, it's first come, first serve. I'm only brewing so much beer. When it's gone, it's gone. And then I don't know how many. I think that when we looked, we had 30 people so far that are saying that they want to attend. And even at 30 people, that'll be really good for paying for the event itself, just the rooms and such. Yeah, we should put something different in the top loader. Almost profitable. Well, I think that we've got the room for an extra day this year. I want to say we have over 2,000 in the room itself. That doesn't cover the rest. So we're not too profitable yet. And I don't think it's ever going to be a profitable event, but it'll be a fun event for sure. I just beat Jaws. You just beat Jaws for the first time ever? Nice. Drunk, you just beat Jaws. What tutorial did you find? Oh, was it? Oh, I did do something like that. Did you beat the game without taking damage? Fan-frickin-tastic. Everything's starting to smell pretty good. Retro Bicycle, making beer, we sure are. We are doing a retro brew day where we're making beer for NES Fest. I need to have, wait, is there a NES Fest command? I think there's a NES Fest command. Yeah, right there. Does that take you to the right spot? Yeah, that takes you to the right spot. Right there. There's the exclamation point NES Fest is the link to the NES Fest site. That'll get you started anyways. The one thing we have that I'm proud of, toppling Goliath Brewing Company. Ooh. What beer are we brewing? So Retro Bicycle, right now in the farthest kettle to the left, we are boiling the Ryu Hayabusa, which is a rye pale ale. We're getting ready to mash in the middle kettle for... I'll just do the cream ale next. So the Dale's Cream Ale. So Dale the Fail Whales Cream Ale. That's a spoof off of the stream. And then after that, we'll be running one more brew through the system, and it will be a breakfast coffee stout. These beers are all brewed for NES Fest, which is an event in August in Hartford, Connecticut, where a bunch of us nerds are getting together to play Nintendo and drink beer. For more information, exclamation point NES Fest will get you the information, the website for the event. Yeah, so the coffee stout, I'm doing a little, so I wanted to do a breakfast stout, something that we could wake up in the morning and we could all sit down and have a breakfast beer. Double Dingo, how we doing? So the base of the recipe for the coffee stout is an oatmeal stout. I kind of pulled back a little bit on the ingredients and made it like a 5% beer instead of like a 5.5%, 6% beer. A little less alcohol, more breakfast style, right? So it's a oatmeal stout. We're adding some coffee to the mash and some coffee to the beer at flame out to give it that coffee flavor. And then once it goes into the keg and it is all said and done with, I'm going to add a dark pint of maple syrup to the beer. Back to work from home, double dingle. That's exciting. Hey, we're going to brew beer from home. I may need something to drink here in a second. We lost the video again. Maple syrup, gross. Glenn, it won't be very, it's not going to be, oh, there we go. It's not going to be a strong hit of like sweet or anything. It's going to be a subtle mapley. It'll make it feel like, or taste kind of like a maple coffee. a pint of maple syrup throughout a 5-gallon batch of beer is not going to make the beer taste overly sweet. The camera still froze up? What the hell is going on? That just adds insult to the already poor day of All right, you guys missed adding all the grains. Okay, let's see if the camera actually is working now. I don't know what to do. What's causing that camera to... It's a long wire. So I unplug it and plug it back in, and it hooks up. Zach, I can't reboot everything. I lose the whole stream. It's already froze. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to do. I mean, I got to keep brewing beer. I'm going to see if I can get it to load in on the full view, and then we'll just leave that up. Maybe. Hey, there we go. And then we'll just leave it here. Shut up for a second. Oh, but I didn't want that to fucking happen. Hard K. It's like as soon as it starts to send something, I don't think this is a cable thing. I think this is an OBS thing. Oh, I went away. Good. Computers are great when they work. Computers suck. Okay, 11 minutes, that's just about right. I need to put in the Warflock tablet and get it up to speed, get it up to temp. I got a bunch of work to do. You know what I may do? What if I just did that? And just showed the whole brewery? Whoops, wrong thing. So it's definitely a cable thing then. I could do this and you just see the full shot. But it's hard to explain things and you can't really see what's going on. Now I could do this. This is where it's going to get a little bit tricky because I've got too many things to do at once. So I'm getting the chiller ready. I added a coagulant to the beer that'll help settle the beer. There we go. Help settle the beer and get it and help it to get more clear. It pulls the sediment out of the beer. So I've added that. I've added the chiller. I'll go this way. I've added the chiller as well. That chiller goes in the beer while it's boiling, so the boiled beer can actually sterilize the system. So the chiller's getting sterilized, the coagulant's in there, I'm bringing it back up to temperature. I have about 10 more minutes of the boil left, but I need to incorporate that. Can I get 2 timers going? Will my phone let me do that? It won't let me do that. That sucks. I need somebody. Who's gonna be here? I need someone to set a timer for 55 minutes. iPhone will. I've got one timer. If I hit timer again, it doesn't do anything. Tell Siri. Set alarm for 55 minutes. All right, there we go. I can just set an alarm. That's a guy smart. Smart idea. Smart idea. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're not gonna get started for a while. Gotta get stuff clean. You can go to hell now, thing. That camera can just go frig off. That's all right. So, you on Twitch, it's happy. I'm gonna just refer you to it as happy either way because I like that. I like it. You wish you could chat in Twitch instead? Well, you can go to Twitch. Comma stream. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. We're brewing beer. All right, so I've got a couple more minutes left on the boil before I start chilling the beer down. But I've got both fermenters, which you can't really see. There. But I've got both fermenters on the ground, and I've mixed up a solution and sanitized those so that when this beer is done chilling, we can pump it into those containers and then add the yeast. I'm in Twitch and I'm such a boomer that I don't know how to chat there, or I'm banned or muted or cursed. I saw you in the bottom of Twitch should just have a normal chat. Lacuna Matata says, don't come here, we're terrible. I could put chat on here. That may be good. It's not a window? Oh, I guess it is browser, isn't it? Nah, well, let's do it on this side. There, we got some chat going. Doing wine, it's kind of cheap. Oh, how much does cost those equipment for brewing? It really depends. One second. Yep, 30 seconds. It really depends on what you want to try to do, and because there's different levels of getting into brewing beer. You can either get in on a very beginner level, and then you can do most of it from your counter in your stove top in the kitchen. To do what I'm doing here with all grain brewing, we've got years and years of collecting and building equipment and stuff. This is very expensive to get into. Thank you. But as far as all grain, or as far as just getting your initial start into brewing, it's really not that bad. You know, you can buy a brewing kit that comes with like a plastic bucket fermenter and bottles and stuff. For less than $100, you can get all of the equipment that you really need to brew beer in your kitchen. To make a gallon of beer, probably around $150 with the kit. So $150. I think you could probably go, depending on what kind of stuff that you have, you may get away with a little cheaper than that. But I don't know. I haven't bought that kind of equipment. We didn't even start with that kind of equipment. Okay, so the next part of the process, I've hooked up a cold water line to that copper coil that's inside the beer. That cold water is going to cycle, and it's going to cycle through the inside of that copper coil. Now, that copper coil was put into the beer while it was boiling, so the outside and the coil itself inside of the boiling beer has been sterilized. But the water coming from the tap that's cold is staying on the inside of that copper coil, so we're not contaminating the beer in any way. It's a contained system. So we're using that to cool the coil down, and the coil is in turn cooling the beer down in the inside. I also have a pump that's circulating the beer throughout the keg there. So the beer is circulating, and then that coil has got cold water circulating through it. Essentially what we're trying to do is cool the beer down as fast as possible. We want to take the beer from boiling at 212 and bring it down to a pitchable temperature at about 80 degrees. We could probably go even a little cooler than that because it's so hot out today. So we want to bring that temperature down as fast as we can. And now we're on the cold side of the boil. So basically, everything that we've done up until this point has gone into boiling beer. If you're boiling beer, you don't really have to worry about bacteria. Now we do. So the fermenters that are on the ground here, I've got a flavorless sanitizer, a no-rinse sanitizer in them. And I'll shake them up and make sure that the insides are very sanitized so that when this is down to the proper temperature, I can pour the beer into those clean fermenters and I don't have to worry about any contamination. I've got a 5-gallon and I've also got a 1-gallon. This allows me to split the batch up into 2 fermenters, giving it a little bit more head space for when it ferments. Sometimes the fermentation can be very aggressive and they can ferment and bubble over and make a mess. So by cutting the batches into 2 fermenters, then I can give it a little bit more space for the first 3 or 4 days while it's fermenting very aggressively, and then I'll rack them into 1 fermenter to finish. I can finally take my Happy, there you are, you found it. The reason was Chrome, because Chrome is terrible. You figured it out, Happy. We're happy to have you. When you have a free 3 minutes, I have a fun talking exercise. Okay, I won't have a free time until 6 o'clock tonight. No, you feel free to, anybody, if you don't want your chat message to leave and you want to make sure I catch it, @Slackinator when you type it. So just type @Slackinator and then it's going to go up into my chat on the other side and it won't go away until I read it. Exactly. Now you can take your pants off, Happy. Good for you. I'm going to stretch this weird, I think, because I don't like how it stops. We're going to do that. This is not how the brew streams normally work, but whatever. 41 minutes on the timer left. Perfect, Happy. What I really need to know is when there is about a half hour left. That'll be perfect. So in about 10 minutes. All right, we're down to 90 degrees, which is great. I mean, we've went all the way from 212 to 90 relatively quick. Both fermenters are sanitized and ready. We've got an airlock for both of them ready. We've also got the yeast packet sitting in the sanitizer ready. Oh, I need a pair of scissors to cut the yeast packet open. Okay. All right, about 85 degrees. We're going to go another 5 degrees and then we'll be good. Should work out well for me to start mashing the next batch. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I need a drink. I have this one here. All right, I think we're gonna call it there. So I can bring over one of the smaller ones. But there's the beer. It looks really cloudy because that's just what happens at the beginning. That'll start to settle out over time. The next interesting thing that I have to do, and you won't be able to see it, but over here I've got the beer on the counter, and what I need to do is I need to add air back to it. Essentially, when you boil beer for 60 minutes, you boil out a significant amount of the oxygen that's in the beer, or it's in the wort. It's not beer yet. We need to reincorporate that oxygen because yeast needs sugar, a warm enough temperature, and oxygen. It needs oxygen to consume the sugar, survive, thrive, and make alcohol. So I've got a little fish tank bubbler with a air filter on it with a stone that mists like very tiny bubbles into it. And I'm taking the air from the room, and I'm forcing it into the beer to create, to give oxygen back to the beer. What are you using for tubing? The stuff over here for pumping is high temperature brewing hose. You can't use whatever. Now that is a garden hose. The other tubing that I use for is like a 1/4-inch beer hose for like my kegerator and stuff. But yeah, the tubing that's on the brewing setup is a high temp beer hose bought specifically for that. That's good, that's good. What's our time left? 43. Do we have a half hour left on the other timer? A Wild Cyclops, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Wild Cyclops, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. This is not an everyday stream. These brew streams happen periodically where we do retro brew days. The majority of my stream is spent playing old retro games. Are they easy to clean? So Arno, you're using boiling liquid to always clean them. So what I'll do now is I'll run hot water through and rinse them. You're never actually cleaning them. You're using the temperature of the liquid to clean out anything that's in them. I've never cleaned them. Every once in a while you can pump a cleaner through them, but you're still using the pumps to clean. You're not actually cleaning them like you would think you're scrubbing the inside of them. Okay. All right. Said sounded really important. Also 25 minutes left in your 45. All right, thank you for that. So Arno, did you at me? What are you using for tubing? Got it. 30 minutes, 20 miles. Okay, I'm missing it. I've been around on and off. Don't get on Twitch super often anymore. But I was around when you were playing Zelda too. Oh, nice. The airlock fell out of your jar. It didn't fall out. I was putting air into it. Yeah, Arno, there was no airlock in that. I was bubbling air back into the one. Now I'm bubbling air back into the 5 gallon. I'm reintroducing air before I pitch the yeast. So I've got sparge heating up. I've got to clean this out. Yeah, it's putting in oxygen. Yeah, I mean, feel free to shout out whatever you guys want. I mean, it's good to know, because if that would have popped off and I wasn't paying attention, it'd be awesome that you guys told me. So I've got 25 minutes left before sparging, and then that'll be putting the grains into for the next batch of beer. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna give that a couple more minutes of adding air, and then I'll pitch yeast into that batch, and then I'll slide that off to the side, and we'll have that first one done. We'll be ready to sparge the mash for the second batch, and then we'll get the third batch ready for mash as the second one is boiling. Oh, Antlers, what's going on? Brewing's going great, except for we had some mix-ups with ingredients, and we've had some camera issues. So we just have a full shot of the brewery instead of close-up cameras and stuff that we have had in the past. I may not deal with cameras. I may just do the full shot from now on. I mean, it's okay. You can't... I'd like to be able to do up close, though. Sucks. One beer down. We've got one beer done. Holy cow. It doesn't help that it's like 90 degrees outside and I've got 3 burners going most of the time. How hot is it in there? Hot. I don't know. It's hot. It's very hot. Yeah, it's hot outside, and all I've got's a little exhaust fan pulling air out. I've got this door open beside me, too. Sassy. I am hot. I'm gonna start drinking soon, too, so that's a win. That's good. How's Rasmanol doing? You meet Popsicle? Holy. So on the timer is set for 1:13. So we've got 15 minutes left on the timer. Our sparge water is ready. Once that timer goes, or once we get about 5 minutes left, we're going to start circulating the mash and getting ready to sparge this mash. The container is clean. Also, Pizza Farts, what's up? Also, Arno, I wanted to say, I use this cleaning compound that's meant for cleaning out kegerator systems, tubing for kegs. That's what I use occasionally on those hoses. But for the most part, as long as, so like nothing has had time to set up in those hoses, I took the pump that was pumping the wort and I hooked it up to the new mash and I circulated it. So nothing is cooling down enough for that sugar to start to get sticky. And at the end of everything, I will pump clean boiling water through all of the pipes and all of the pumps. That keeps everything as sanitized as possible. You have to think everything that's going through these is all boiling and very hot liquids until you've chilled. And once you've chilled, you've pumped out, and then you're going to put that boiling liquid back through it again. It's about as good as I think if I was to have a brewery, every time you'd finish brewing, you'd run a cleaning solution through them. I don't run a cleaning solution every time I brew because it just doesn't make sense for me to put the extra effort in when I finish with boiling liquid. It sterilizes, but there may be some residue or some buildup in there over time. I don't think so. But since I started using those, that tubing, I've never taken it out. Ugh. Hose clean solution, brew. Hot in here. Our monkey says, are you using a USB capture card for the second cam? Because then just try unplugging and replugging it. I need a USB card for my computer. I just have an external USB thing. But for this, I'm using a front USB. I mean, this is where it was plugged in, the other camera. Right on top of the tower. Gamer's hose water. Should probably take off your clothes. No! I don't want to. My beard gets all frizzy though. Yank the cable and plug it in. Get yanked. Baldness. Yeah, it's not magically working again. Not magically working. No, I'm not bald. No, I do it just because I don't want to Oh, this kind of just takes care of some of the sweat, maybe? I don't know. Brewing hot. It is hot in here. It sure is. But that's okay. 10 minutes left. I'm trying not to lose track of things. Oh, I gotta get hops ready for this beer. Fuck you, camera! So I need to potentially do a different camera setup. But to be honest, for as much as I do these brew streams, chat, beer, talk, I mean, we could just do it this way. So it's a half ounce of Fuggles at 5 minutes, a half ounce Willamette at 30 minutes, and a half ounce of Goldings at 60 minutes. I may do an ounce of Goldings. No. Just don't know if we want that old hops to be anywhere near aroma. I think I'm going a single ounce of hops at 60 minutes to give it a little bit of bittering, but no extra hop in the beer. Eat, pray, love, chat, beer, talk. Oh, yes. Good. Love it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to add a bittering additive to it, and we're just going to ship the beer and see how it turns out. Open it. Lost your chance. So Happy, if you want to play some of the funny games that we have here, you need to type into the chat SHATS, shats. Those are your chat stats. Then you can open the chests and you can decode the kid game and the stuff like that. I really wish Master Clean wasn't here. He sucks. I think I'm going to remove him. Can I? Let me see. SHATS. Shats. Chat stats. Oh no, what did I just do there? No. I think I could probably just do... Probably just do that. Let's see what this does. Doesn't seem to be working. No, it did. It did. It doesn't do anything in particular at the beginning, but you should be logged in. Oh, maybe I must have shut it off. It's on now. Master Clean, you're still here, you dick. Ooh, Iron Monkey won a free game. Weird. Piece of pizza, how's it going? I'm hot. I'm very hot. Circulation. Begin circulation. That's good. You have the best chat, participant shenanigans, animations of anyone, and there are so many. One day I will bother a speed no-hit run with these. You should. You should. So try it again, Happy. When is SGDQ? And understand you will be there. Will you actually be on stage? I'll be on stage for the Ninja Gaiden run on Tuesday, which will be the July 2nd. At like 10 a.m., I think, is the Ninja Gaiden run. Just about over with my stupid cold. Come on over, it's warm enough here. You'd never be cold here. It can't be, it's impossible. Oh. What? Oh, chat should be above the Would You Rather. This Would You Rather today is fantastic. No. Yes. There, chat's above it. Well, yeah, would you rather? Would you rather have one giant poo that takes like 5 hours, but it's only once a month? You just like poo for 5 hours straight, but you never have any other poos the rest of the month, or just poo is normal. It's very important and a good one. It's a good one. Piece of pizza says poo is normal. You're stupid. You're dumb. This is a terrible answer. This is a terrible answer. By amount or message. Well, Happy, that would be great. That'd be great. Got about 3 minutes before the timer goes off. Perfect. Perfect. Why is Master Clean visible? I don't get it. When can I goof around on my phone if it's not on? What are you talking about? Oh, on the toilet. Oh, yeah. See, but I don't goof around on my phone on the toilet. You don't want to spend what I'm saying is you're going to spend 5 hours on the toilet anyways over the month's time. You're just consolidating all into one time. Hey, you can do it however you want. Maybe it's like, all right, well, it's that time of the month. It's going to carry the TV into the bathroom so that got him. Gonna carry the TV, whatever, into the bathroom, set up a table. Just have your normal, My legs would fall asleep 100%. You'd have to adjust the toilet. You'd have to come up with a better non-leg falling asleep toilet. 1 minute on the timer. Let's start it. I think you guys are all not thinking about it properly. You're talking about just like, I'm going to walk into my bathroom right now. Shut up. I'm going to walk into my bathroom right now, sit down and poo for 5 hours. you can change the experience. The idea is that you can accomplish all of the monthly pooing at one time and be free to be not inconvenienced by poo further into the month. So yes, there's some things that you'll have to adjust, but well worth it in my opinion. We just need to invent the walking treadmill toilet. It's already been invented. You didn't know that? What do you mean? How much would the toilet hold? That much poop? Well, you'd have to flush, like occasionally. You know, maybe set some kind of an automated flushing cycle every 3 minutes or something.
Small.
It did. Okay, so we're sparging. We're sparging. Good for us. Yeah, got it. Like considerably less water than I was hoping for. I hope I didn't mismeasure. Yeah, we're all set. The next alarm that we're gonna need is we're gonna need the 1 hour alarm set once this beer starts to boil. But we got to finish sparging and bring it up to temperature. Once it starts to boil, we'll set the alarm for the 1 hour. And then after a half hour there, that's when we start to cycle in yet the next beer. Happy, I'll tell you. Don't worry. I'll call you. Hey, the beer's boiling. Done. As easy as that. The toilet mill. That's what all. You've never searched that in Google? Google poo marathon. How do you think they do poo marathons? You don't know what you're talking about. Neither do I. All right, you're good. Do it, dog. Good, 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 good. Hops. Need the hops next.
Paps! No! Terrible. No good. Very bad. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't get any worse! Oh, yes! That sucks! All right. What was I saying? I dropped my scale and it wouldn't work. I think I broke my scale, but I like took the batteries out and it seems to be working. Happy, that's my mom's number. Mom? Oh. Yeah, I'm having a weird day. Hop's not showing up. Had a boil over on the first batch. Camera's not working. I think I broke my scale. I better pick that up, otherwise I'm going to step on it. Get it together, I know. Air! I need air! You're ready. You're ready. You're getting ready to boil. I feel like it's a little too much hot. Mom's phone number given out on stream. I know, right? That's all right. She never listens to me, so you guys might as well call her.
I haven't decided. So this beer calls for multiple hop additions of different kinds of hops. Half ounce of Goldings for bittering, half ounce of Willamette, and a half ounce of Fuggles. Yep, I'm just gonna put these in. That's it. Warm it up, Chris. You've been here all day. I don't know. My brain is not working right. What time is it? Wait a minute. We're actually making great time. We're making great time. Because we've already got one beer done. Is a deeply philosophical would you rather question. How does it, the would you rather question is a gimme. A giant monthly poo that takes 5 hours or poo is normal. You monthly poo. If you don't monthly poo, well, never mind, because if you have a normal like 9 to 5 job and you really appreciate your poo break, that's different. That's different. This one was not damageless. Making great time and questionable beer. I like that. Aggressively sniffing. Smells like grass, which isn't bad. Isn't bad, but it doesn't have the normal Golding smell. Just don't know what to do with my life. Yeah, so ChiliCon, if you're pooping on company time, it's different. And they probably don't want you to do a 5-hour one once a month. I don't have company time. I don't, so nothing I can do about it. Are you done yet? So if I started brewing at 9 o'clock, carry the 7, I can start drinking beer. Could someone check my math? Ah, so Blue Devil makes an incredibly interesting interjection. If you did the 5-hour poop once a month on like a Sunday, then you can still do your poo breaks at work and are not inconvenienced with actually having to expel fecal matter during your poo break. You could actually kind of do whatever you want. Smart. Would you rather be friends with Bill Lumberg or friends with Jen Aniston, but can't have sex with her? Who's Bill Lumberg? Sounds so familiar. Happy, really? I'm 30 minutes behind? That's unacceptable. Boop. Blue Devil, you've learned a lot watching the stream for the last 4 years, as you should. Bill Lumberg's the Office Space boss. You got it. That's what it is. Okay, so would you rather be friends with Bill Lumberg or friends? I don't want to be friends with Jan Aniston. No, Bill Lumberg, for sure. For sure. Final answer. And Clunk. Heck yeah. Almost got me another boil over. Haps. Cross your fingers. Too late now. Nothing we can do about it now. Do you have to have sex with Bill? Blue Devil, exactly. You just set up a gaming system. Right. Miss Beta is Brew Day, Retro Brew Day. We're on brew number deuce. And Miss Beta, we need your opinion on a very controversial would you rather question. Would you rather have a giant monthly poo that takes 5 hours or just poo is normal? Some of the things that we've considered is that your monthly poo you don't store like a month of poo. It's just you're in there for 5 hours constantly. You know, it comes in waves. You know what I mean? I'm still going monthly. Just gotta do it. But again, I don't have company time to poo on. I don't have an opportunity to poo on company time. You can absolutely plan when the monthly poo is because it comes once a month. So the first one determines when it's going to be, I guess. David Nintendo, it's going fantastic. We're brewing beer. We're brewing retro-inspired beer. We just finished up, and it's in the fermenters now, the Ryu Hayabusa. We're currently working on Dale the Fail Whale Cream Ale. That wasn't Dale, that was Gale. Dale's the Male Fail Whale. The full name of the beer is Dale the Male Fail Whale Cream Ale. It's a mouthful. You get it? It's a mouthful. Anyways, yeah, these are the Nest Fest brews. And then on deck we have Joey Mittens wanted to do a coffee stout. So we're doing the Joey How Are Ya coffee stout. It's a breakfast stout. The Joey How Are Ya coffee stout, I think is what we're calling it. See you tomorrow, Blue Devil. We'll be back to the normally scheduled program tomorrow. We will be doing Battletoads and then working on Trojan. We're gonna work the bumps out of Trojan. Get it? Working it. Never mind. Never mind. Marlick, that's gross.
Get out of here!
Is Marlick here? No, Marlick's not here. That's all right. So, question. What was I doing? Yeah, Chief, the ribs. We gotta smooth out the run. Work the old ribs out of it. Wait a second, Happy, did you subscribe 26 minutes ago at tier 2? Tier 2, Happy? Wow. That's fantastic. Happy, did you know that you have a black wolf emote? It's a little emote with a black wolf howling. If you put that emote into the chat, little son of a gun will run across the screen. Promise. Try it out. Little black emote dog thing. That's the ultimate pizza farce. Just put the gray one in. Try the black one out. We'll wait. It goes this way. We'll wait for him. You make me look like an idiot. There it is. Oh, that's Iron Monkeys. That's not Happy's. But see, I proved it. It's broken. It is not. Happy's just not here. Happy in tier 2. That's fantastic. Thank you, Iron Monkey, for making me not feel foolish. I still don't know how to get rid of that idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot being dumb. Oh, I forgot my timer. Stupid idiot being dumb. How long has it been boiling for? I'm gonna say it's been boiling for 5 minutes. Probably 10 minutes, actually. 8 minutes. One emote broken, I think. No emotes are broken. No emotes are broken. What's broken? You can math. I do all the math. Pizza Bars, if you're talking about the tomato emote, you probably don't have any tomatoes. Type in shats. Look at your shats and see if you have tomatoes. What are you pointing at there? Oh, yeah, the animated emotes don't show up here on the screen. That's the animated emote doesn't show up there. It works in the chat. It just doesn't show up over here. I'm so hot right now. Hi, how are ya? Hey, you grab a drink. I'll be right back. It's shiny too. Okay. I also grabbed a granola bar because I'm dying of hunger. You got to talk to the fan and say, Luke, I am your father. You're funny. Yeah, the first day of it is a silly idea, but I have to do it. I'm going to move the beer. How about you now? I'm breaking a cardinal rule that I have. I don't like to eat on stream.
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chef.
Okay. We allow it. Nah. Oh, Pear hit us with a raid while I was eating. Was that really what it was? Pear, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I don't like to eat on stream, so I wasn't going to show you me eating. We're brewing beer for NES Fest. You know NES Fest? Why is that not doing a thing? There. Thank you for the 4 bits. Ah, it's so hot in here. Pear, it's hot. I'm dying. Hot. But Pear, 1 beer down. 1 beer down. So back here we've got the Ryu Hayabusa in a fermenter. We're currently brewing.
Do you want to play Battleship?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I gotta get this thing out of my face. How do I do it? Hold on a second.
That's
what she said.
So hot in here. Oh. See if this worked. Do it! He's still there? Sorry, I'm not mad. Let's see. It's a toasty one. It is toasty. Yes. Hot. And I've got... Yeah, I did it! He's gone! He's gone! I did it! Oh. Poof! Howta! Boo, bing, bong. Beady, beady, boo, until you bing, bong. Oh, Happy said, everybody, I went out of the corner. I was just poking around my sub options and didn't realize I already had a payment option saved in my account. I might have tier 3 sub if I didn't. Oh no, Happy, really? Happy, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. And you have a little black wolf that you can send across the stream. Watch Slack slowly move his mind due to the heat exposure live on stream. Alright, you're doing good. I'm fine. I'm fine. What's the timer say? 37. We have 7 more minutes before we start thinking about mashing the last beer. Wow. It is hot. I didn't realize that the heat was, well, I mean, it's not like they weren't talking about like extreme heat and stuff, but that's true. We can't blame it all on the... Hey, a woodchuck! Hey, buddy! Either I'm seeing shit or a woodchuck just walked by my door. I think it happened. I'm probably not hallucinating. You know what I mean? No, Happy, you just put the emote in chat. So you have emotes on Twitch. So where you normally would type in chat, there's a little a smiley face, like a emote thing. And when you click on it, you'll get a list of images that you can put in chat. Ripped off. No, it's this one. Just copy and paste that. Why did you not pee on the woodchuck? He's too fast as a baby. This is a real small one. Real fast. There's there. I got it right there. You see? Scar, you want to poo as normal? Missed opportunity, Scar. Missing an opportunity to take a 5-hour-long poop. Can you imagine the levels of enjoyment in that poop? Like, it would just get better and better as time went on, I would imagine. I can only imagine. It's pretend. All right, how much more grain is in this? An extra 3 pounds of grain. One to 1.5 quarts of water per pound of grain. 4 quarts in a gallon. Everyone shut up and listen. How many quarts are in a gallon? There's 4 quarts in a gallon. So 1 pound would equal, 1 pound would equal 1 gallon, or 4 pounds would equal 1 gallon, but it's 1 to 1.5. I'm gonna add a gallon. I'm gonna add a gallon. 1 gallon. Ripsy, you're close, I think. Close. My feet hurt. I don't know why. Happy, that's not incorrect. Why don't we just measure everything based off of a simple thing like acorns? Like, how many acorns is this thing? Everyone knows what an acorn is and how much it weighs. I don't mind weighing in stones, but the stones vary so much. Acorns very consistent. Very consistent if you think about acorns for measurement. How much drinkable beer do you get out of each batch? So I can do 5 to 10 gallon batches. A 5-gallon batch is about 50 beers, 10 gallons, 100 beers. A little bit of loss in grain absorption or whatever. I try to make sure my 5-gallon batches end at 5 gallons. And the water calculation is dependent on how much the grain will absorb and whatnot. So at 5 gallons, you get 50 beers. By the time you test it as it's carbonating and stuff, that's roughly 2 cases of beer. What is the net? Oh, that highly depends on the kind of beer you're brewing, Romeo. Ingredients are expensive, so if you're putting a lot of hops into a beer for like an IPA, it's much more expensive. I need to do something. Someone help me count. I know we need 5 in here. Five. Yes, tier 3 subs get Gold Wolf and Movie Night and other for the Take It Outside Redemption game. They also get special attacks and other things. Oh. Exactly. Yeah, happy. So it's the tier that you have. Like, so for example, if because I think I'm tier 3, if I put it in chat, doesn't do anything. My code doesn't care about me. They can only, tier 3 subscribers can only bring the Gold Wolf up once a day. You have to subscribe to Slack's only beard account. Also, what is the cooldown on the Gold Wolf? Once a day for the Gold Wolf, because it also logs you into your streak. Happy, if you type Shats into chat, I don't know if you did it before, but it's just SHATS, no exclamation point. There's my Shats. Yeah, you use it once a day. Also, we're gonna go streaking. Twice a day I make, well, there's other things too. Do I get to go streaking? I don't know if I do. Where are we at? 1, 0, look out, this way. Oh, naked. Get some clothes on. Oh my gosh, it's disgusting. We also have that. This is where they streak nakedly across the stream. Oh, I gotta go. Just that one, though. Just that one. I forgot. I got mixed up. I might as well. I'm losing my streak anyways because I'm going to be gone Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, no. Cards fan. That's a shame. So Happy, the movie night. Let's give Happy some stuff. That's fun. So Happy, I'm going to give you 4 free plays of the awesome and totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. And then a baker's dozen tomatoes. Baker's dozen is 13. There. So now, Happy, if you put the tomato emote in chat, you'll throw tomatoes at the screen. Oh, shit. Close. Arno, you had a question a while ago about adding to what is happening. I gave you tomatoes. There's a little tomato emote. You can throw them at the screen. I'll hide. Arno, I don't treat my water. I have good well water. So my water is good water. Yeah, sorry, Arno, I'm just getting back to it now. I hear you, the chat is delayed. Oh, I gotcha. And Happy, every time you bring up your chats, you can see how many tomatoes, how many of the in-game fun things you've got. If the treasure chest ever comes out and you're the first person to write open, you'll open it and get what's inside, that kind of stuff. If I was to start brewing, I have municipal water. Would you suggest filtering it? You know, I've never dove too much into water. It is important when brewing. I'm fortunate to have nice water. Being out here in the middle of nowhere and running off of well water, it's good. So I'm not sure exactly what you'd want to do. I don't know if you'd want to filter it. Oftentimes you don't want to strip too much out of it. Maybe you'd need to filter it for like chlorine and then add minerals back. I don't know. Maybe Arno has some suggestions. So I've got 17 minutes left. So in 7 minutes, I'm going to add that stuff and the mash will be pretty close to being done. You couldn't technically hold me to it because if you can call me a scoundrel. Scoundrel? Can I try one tier 3 sub? I don't know how it, Happy, I'm not sure exactly how it works. Don't touch my butt, cause it's gonna make your finger smell real bad. Then all your friends will think you don't know how to poop. So did Slack realize that he had the hops all along? I'm using fridge hops. Gold Wolf, who's this? We've all of them. There you go. You don't have the whole home RO filter? No. And actually, you don't want to use reverse osmosis for water for beer. It strips all the good out of it. It makes crappy beer. Sorry if you can't gift one then, never mind. I don't think I can. Does anybody know how that works? I don't know how the gift, you can't do tier 3, I'm pretty sure. You can't gift a tier 3 if they are already subbed, as far as I know. Okay, so and Weeblo would know, he's got like a gazillion gift subs on the stream. That's not far off. Somewhere around a gazillion. Pooping in a bucket. Pooping on a Muppet. Good song. Exactly, for 5 hours once a month. What is for lunch today? I just had a granola bar, and that's gonna have to hold me over until 6 when I'm done. We're just starting to mash, so it should take about 4 hours from now to be done. So it's gonna be 9 hours of straight brewing and streaming and stuff. Making beer? I sure am. I am Fatality. Hi, welcome. I'm making beer. I'm thinking the spiciest of spicy ramen with eggs, onions, green onions, sprouts. Ooh, yeah. Doctor it real good. Oh. I'm thinking I'm going to drink. I may have another granola bar, and then when I'm done, I'm going to tip back like 2 beers real fast on an empty stomach. Yeah. Huh. And then I'm going to eat food. But I think the beer on an empty stomach will really be like, put me right into place, and there's like, congrats, you brewed beer for 9 hours. Yay! I'm gonna turn that off a second. I'm gonna let this go. I gotta go grab the coffee. I forgot about that. What was I doing? Oh, coffee, yeah. That. That's going.
Oh, yes! As soon as I get this mash up to temperature, I've got, yeah, it's gonna be perfect timing. Almost there. Get there!
What are we talking about? There's no at me messages. So you guys aren't talking to me. Yes, Ugly Owl, I agree. I agree with Ugly Owl full-heartedly. All-heartedly. With all of it. Sure. I think we're good. I'm trying to think if I'm behind on anything. They aren't arranged right. Well, yeah, but that's because they're just they're just 3. I'm disappointed in your spelling of fridge. Shart. It's when you fart and poop. No, yeah, shart. Sassy was in here and gave a gift sub. Oh, that was 4 hours ago. Oh, I'm way behind. You almost named your boat Shark Attack. That's good. That's good. How much time do I have left? Oh, also, I started mashing. So I'm just going to give this a couple minutes. And we're going to mash. Now I want to play Kung Fu. Go ahead. Fatality, go ahead. Seems like a great idea. I like Kung Fu. I'm sweaty. This gone? It's already gone.
Look at my body. Look at my body. Hey, good. I'm Mabel. Make sure you check out my new song, Look at My Body.
You know,
featuring Shy Girl on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
what is this, an advertisement? Oh, it is. Skip. How much is left? Oh. This is SNES Drunk. And this is 3 hours of super relaxing Nintendo music. Yeah, I want to be super relaxed. Super relaxed and sweaty. They called me in college. up, beer? All right, we're chilling. Fatality, did you really? Did you get it on video? Just curious. Because, I mean, otherwise we're just taking your word for it. And really, I don't know if we know you that well. But if you got it on video and you want to share it in the Discord or something. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, funny. Ha! We're funny! I heard something. What did I hear? Chris with a gift sub to Fatality, even though he was lying about getting laid to that song? I don't know. I don't know. Can we take that back? Can we do that? Is there a way of revoking? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi, son. It's hot in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you want? Okay, where's mommy at?
She's down at the tree.
Okay, you go inside and I'll be in a little bit, okay? Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna miss that. Not a lot, but a little. I'll miss that a little. So he comes out and he whispers that he needs to go to the bathroom. And he's not confident enough to go to the bathroom by himself. That'll be over soon. He's the last one that wants you to make sure everything went right with the bathroom. I'm trying to be nice about it. Yeah, I feel like I'll miss that a little bit. As much as I don't like wiping butts, if you know what I mean. And some sanitizer. Looks like this batch of beer is about ready to become a brown ale. At all? You don't drink? I'm not saying that I'm going to be like, man, you know what I want to do right now? You know what I really wish could happen right now? No, it's not that. I don't know. It's the innocence. It's the innocence of the children, being children and having complete and total faith and that connection with you as they look to me for everything and are very comfortable and safe when around me. And eventually they won't need me anymore. That's the moral of the thought. Yeah, we will. Not specifically the butt wiping, but that's part of it. It's the connection that you have with him. Eventually, he'll want me nowhere near him, period, as a person. Lakota Matata is my boy. He's my boy. All right, that's good. I'm going to go check on him. I'll be right back. So, Generic, you just come into the chat hot and just write nipples in all caps? Is that how you jump in here? Just coming in hard with all cap nipples? I need to put liquid in my body. It's a zillion degrees in here. At least a zillion. I must have missed Chad here. Okay. We're almost at pitch and temperature. Joey, what's up? Do you make non-alcoholic beer too? I do not. I don't know the process of making non-alcoholic beer. I would imagine... Nope, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. I don't know what they do. Like, I know the process of making beer, and in doing so, you create a lot of sugar. You'd have to have a way of removing that sugar without using yeast to make alcohol. Or you'd have to, at the end, be able to eliminate the alcohol. Or you'd have to use... I don't know. So I don't know how to do it. I don't make it. I mean, perhaps that's what you're doing is you're making beer and then you're removing the alcohol. How you do the alcohol. How you do the alcohol. I mean, basically, I take grains, and right now, in the middle kettle there, I put grains and I'm soaking them in hot water. 154 degrees is for this batch. And that hot water releases an enzyme in the grains that convert the starches of the grains to sugars. Then I boil the beer, which I did in the last batch, and it's going to go into these fermenters where I'm going to add yeast. Yeast will eat the sugar and create alcohol. That's how I get the alcohol in there. Maybe they use baker's yeast, bread yeast. Still going to make alcohol. I think a lot of it is distilled after making regular beer. Oh, I'm learning. The more you know. The more it snows. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would have to be distilled out, right? But you would change the beer in the distilling process. But you would distill all the liquid off of the alcohol, and then the liquid would be the beer? Yummy. Okay. So now before we can pitch, we have to add air back again. So we've got the Ryu Hayabusa and now Dale's Cream Ale, but this one here, we're adding air back to it before we put yeast in it. And then in the middle over here, we have the coffee. Coffee. Step 1, make beer, distill it. Now that you've ruined it by making it an A, put it in containers and throw it out. Step 2, start being a man and drink whiskey. Got a case of the beer feet? No! Not putting shoes on my feet. I'd slip all over the place. I got boots that I've worn out here, but it's so stupid hot. Stupid hot. So no, I refuse. I refuse. If you don't like it, you don't have to drink the beer. Should have been a trumpet. All right, we do have our timer going for our mash, and we're at 30 minutes. So in 10 more minutes, we will be done with that and ready to start our sparge water for getting our last batch going. It is hot. I can't wait to drink beer. What time is it? We're only 6 hours in, only 3 more hours to go. All right, cool. This brewery simulator is pretty realistic. It is. Except for they left out the shoes.
Metal? Do you like video games? Brawl Stars and Dragon Force are teaming up for the release of the new legendary brawler, Draco. Say Draco! For the release of the new legendary brawler,
Beer now and later. I'm gonna just wait a little bit until we're closer to finish. I used to drink a lot while brewing, and I made more mistakes. I make enough mistakes as it is, so I don't need to add drinking to it. It's like drinking is like dessert for brewing. What up, Evil Jim? I don't know if commands are working or anything. This is almost like work. They do not appear to be. Really? Come on, multi-bot, do better. What was that thing? Beta X used 30 bits this minute with a bucket. Oh, you can giant an emote? Oh, that emote makes me want to throw up on the floor. That's gross. Wait a second. How did you, that's a Twitch thing? Oh, that's great. You guys should spend lots of money on making stuff big. Oh yeah, do that. Everybody make emotes big for money. That's a great idea. I just love it. I just love that idea. Why is this music so sleepy? There it goes. Anybody else finding this music too soothing and stupid? Anyone? I think it's dumb. Where's the dumb music coming from? Bucket music. It is. It is. If I was thrown up into a bucket, this is the music I would want to play. I don't want to do song requests because of reasons. Take that. This is the top 50. Top 50 NES tracks. Number 50, Wizards and Warriors. What do you think? I think it's good. It's up there. What's our clock say? I could probably start getting ready. Doorbell like.
I think we're good. I think we're good. We're jamming now. Mm-hmm. Weevilo with a gift sub to Evil Jim. Thanks, bud. Yeah, the meow songs, meh, in Rygar, right? Frosted Feet makes so much sense. Damageless brew session. Superman, no. We've had a lot of problems today. I'm so hot right now. Lots of problems today. We're getting through it though. We've got 2 out of the 3 batches of beer made. 2 out for a chili cheese glizzy. I mean, I could eat. I could eat. That wouldn't be my go-to though. It's really hot in here. I mean, just an idea of how hot it is. It's got to be 90 outside. Heat wave outside. I've got a bunch of big propane burners going. And as far as humidity goes, we have all of it. We have all of the humidity. Arcade Retro, welcome. We're brewing beer inspired by retro video games. Well, in our stream. What's your favorite color of Otter Pop? Is that the frozen water stick? Otter Pop. Final Fantasy, you can go to hell. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It depends on what options are there, because there's a wide array of them. And every once in a while, you can get like the white ones that are, I believe, are like pina colada or coconut something. I don't know. There's some odd ones. Are we restricted to the original like colors? And what would they be? They would be red, yellow, blue, green, orange, purple, right? Grape, orange. Red was fruit punch. Lemon or lime green. I've lost it. Yeah, purple's great. No, you're restricted to the existing flavors of Otter Pop. Not the originals, just the existing, the ones that are there now. This is important. We've got to get the rules out there.
hot. Existing Otter Pop flavors. Blue is blue raspberry, red is strawberry, pink is fruit punch, yellow is lemon, green is lime, and purple is grape. Oh, there's more. Orange is orange, gold is mango, another yellow pineapple, white is cosmic coconut. Cosmic coconut. Don't know why. I'm not even big into that, but I know I've had whites and I've been like, I want another white one. The kids have it, you take it from them, you kick them down because you want the white one. There is no brown, that's gross. You need to chill out, I made you too hot. Who said brown? Who said brown? Beta, no brown. There's no brown. No brown, gross. 10 minutes to cool down. That's never gonna cool down in 10 minutes. Brown? There's no brown. I'm all about the green. Greens are good, don't get me wrong. Green is good. Oh, okay, so the yellow was discontinued in the 70s, and so was the cherry. The scarlet cherry, which was a red, was discontinued in the 90s. Oh, hugs? Yeah. Oh, hugs are all the same though, right? Like they just look different. Blue, green, red, and purple. It looks like there was a yellow one too. How about the big ones with the sip lid? With like the athletic lid. Just pooped in. Man, that's great. Who did? You've been here for a little bit. You may convince me to go purple on the hugs. Grape drinks be good. Skittle. Brow. We're not talking about Skittles, we're talking about hugs. I'm sweating. What about the wax bottle things? Those wax bottle candies? Yeah, I remember those too. We were talking about the poopsicles. We were talking about Otter Pops. I need a breeze. I gotta try to cool this down. Half a gallon of cold. That smells perfect. A little cool now. What's my time at? Perfect. What's the square footage of this room? It's 12 by 8. Is that a full sheet? 16. 12 by 24 by 9. 12, 24, 9.
Nine.
2,500 square feet? Is that seems, no. That's how square feet work, right? Yeah. Kind of a big room. No, it's across here is 12 feet because it's 3 pieces of 4-inch plywood, and then it's 3 pieces of 8-inch plywood, or 4 feet, and then 8 this way. So it's 12 foot by 24 feet deep, and then it's 9-foot ceilings. Someone else do the math. I don't care. I'm not smart. Also, I was looking at air conditioners for my house. You have to plug them all into a hole in the wall, right? Like you have to do that. I'm sorry, my it's broke. Broken. I want to see if I can get the coffee out of it, like to taste it. If you're looking at mini splits, yes, you need to drill for the lines. Easy to seal though. Drill for the, how big a hole? I have a wall here that leads to the earth, and I put whatever holes I want in the wall for the earth. Do they hang up though? I don't want to take up floor space. Your brain being broken applies that it was, yeah, see. 2-inch holes, those aren't big. What's the 4th dimension measurement in that room? 7. Hi.
Opening Thursday at 2:30
Casey, haircut.
Probably the only way you're gonna get it.
Yes, if that's the case, then yeah. And the condenser is on the ground outside? That seems big. It is not really that hot in here though, really. Well, it is now, but I'm brewing beer. It's different. This is fantastic, by the way. It's super sweet. And it's got a coffee back, but it's not bitter. It's like chocolatey. That's good. Good for you. Coming.
Oh, shut up. Oh my gosh, that's great. This is really good. Well, the mini split would be for your house. It would do a whole house? I'm overwhelmed by the taste of this beer. Holy cow. Between drinking hot, sweet beer juice and being in 100 degrees with all humidity, all percent humidity, I love the coffee. I don't drink coffee beer. It's just neat how it's there, but not there. I mean, obviously it's not going to taste anything like that because it'll be hopped beer, carbonated cold, but still.
Hey.
Hi, honey.
You know how there's a bird's nest up in our softening thing?
Yes.
A baby bird's fallen out of it.
Okay.
I looked it up and it says if you know where the nest is, put it back in its nest. Can you do that? We're leaving. But can you do that?
I don't think I can reach it. It's way up in there. I'll look.
Thank you.
I'll look. I'll look.
It said otherwise. It says otherwise you just stay there. It's going to do that.
Well,
It's right the other side.
okay, I will look.
Okay, bye.
Bye. There's a bird's nest in the soffit, and the little baby fell out of the bird's nest, but I don't think I can get back up and get it in there. Can do a 3-zone mini split for like, holy cow! I'll sweat. Oh, I'll just sweat. No, that's fine. I'll save $2,500 and I'll just sweat. I'll sweat. Pee on it. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. I know, I'm gonna look. I'll take care of it. Just kidding. I think we should be good. Do-do-do-do. I don't know what I don't even know what to say about that. Wow, that seems so expensive to just be cold. Kid Puncher 5000. It's a great game.
I feel like I'm behind. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. It'll come back. Oh, I can start that now. That's what I'm doing. All right. Is everybody still with me? These shits are dangerous. I've never seen them. I don't want them anywhere near me, Weeble of Doom. Oh, you already left. Slack's paying attention. Everyone looked busy. So if Arno's still here, the far keg Arno and the mash tin now have been completely, the far keg, the last thing that it did was pump 107, you know, I had 170 degree water. I mean, that thing only pumps water. It pumps nothing else and it holds nothing else. So, and everything that it adds is before the boil. So as far as cleanliness on that, that's easy to clean. In the mash tin, I've got all of that grains are rinsed out and all of the sugar is rinsed out of it. So the last part of the system is just the boil kettle and the boil kettle pump, which we've got. Oh, no. Oh, we're not even boiling yet. Never mind. We're almost boiling. I was like, we forgot to start the timer, but we're not boiling yet. So as soon as we start boiling, we'll start the hour timer. And that hour timer will kind of be our countdown to the end of the brew day. We're 6.5 hours in. That's 7.5 hours straight with cleanup. It's going to end up being 8 hours, I think, which is great. I thought 9. I'm going to turn this down. Turn that off.
up on that. Right back. This is from Mega Man? Looks like. Is this soccer? I don't know how this got on the list. backup strats? Or was that a thing? All right, we gotta be going now, aren't we?
of a sunray. What are we talking about, Arno? How long until the crate crashes through? None. You're talking about that? That's steam over there. Okay. Steam looks like fire. That's where your water goes. Well, right now we're ticking down. Arno, I don't know if you missed that last thing I was saying earlier about we got 47 minutes of boil time. But I clean up as I go, so the sparge kettle, the only thing it ever pumps is, we were talking about those hoses, the only thing the sparge ever pumps is water, straight water. It's heated. So the last thing that sparge pumped was 170 degree hot water. I've cleaned everything out and that is pumped, done. It's just gonna sit. I cleaned out all of the mash after the last batch and scrubbed down the mash tin, and that is just gonna sit. So those things are, I mean, pretty much clean. Also, as you know, that's all on the hot side of the boil. We're gonna boil the liquid after they touch. So as far as them being like immaculately sanitary, as long as they don't have any, as long as you're rinsing all of the sugar off of them and you're rinsing all of the grains out, you really don't have to worry too much. You're not leaving anything for bacteria to grow on, and that's the main thing. And like I said, with the sparge, it only has water in it. You gotta have room for it. The only problem is in order to have the equipment, you have to have room. But then moving to this side where the boil kettle is. So right now I've got the boil kettle and the hose coming out and the pump going back in, and that's a contained unit. Now that right now is boiling. So it is, everything is sterile because it's boiling, and then I'll use the chiller and everything from there. But when I'm done, that's the hardest thing to clean because it's got all of that boiled down sugar mash or wort in it. So I'll clean that out as best as I can, and then I will add water back to that after it's fully rinsed, and then heat that water up and then pump hot, clean water through the pump to try to eliminate any extra sugar that may still be in that pot before letting it drain. Yeah, foot beer. Yeah. Well, this beer here in particular, when you're doing this like oatmeal coffee stout, you almost can't hurt it. Like I could blow a snot rocket in there and no one would ever know. It's good. It's got such strong depth of flavors, you know what I mean? From the roasted barley and the coffee, and you could hide so much in there. You hide a dead body in that beer. Yep, good. All right, I have time to drink a beer. I think I'm gonna have one, and you guys are gonna be so blown away at the beer. I'm gonna try something. I don't know what this beer is. I've got about 5 beers in there, and I don't know what they are and when I made them, so I'm gonna drink those, or at least one of them. It's carbonated. Oh, it's good though, but it's not what I was hoping it was. Mm. Okay. Cheers, everybody. I know what this beer is. So, does everybody remember the A+ Imperial Stout? I do. I do. Whew. So this is a 13%, I think, is what we kind of decided it would be. Russian Imperial Stout. Oh, I want to see. Yeah, that's good beer, but it's... Yeah, I gotta do that. It's a great idea. This is like alcohol warming. It's like I just took a shot. On a, essentially an empty stomach. Happy day. Rush and Attack Imperial Stout. So this is Retro Runner's A+ Imperial. It's gonna make me want to take a nap is what it's gonna do. Holy moly. All else I have in there is 2 Coors Lights. My kegerator's empty. Lacuna Matata, you can't name something that's already been named. That beer's been named, that has labels, it's done. And if we were gonna do that, it would be the Dolphin Attack, not the Russian Attack, because we're silly. Yeah, the triple Russian. BJ. It is hot. Hot jambalaya. I'm excited. That is so good. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is. Well, I'll find out. It's not 90. It's only 89 degrees. It's 89 degrees outside. And then I've been in here for 7 hours with propane burners on in a very well insulated room with only a door open and then one fan pumping air out in the thing. Yeah, Lacuna Matata, we've got 89 here as well. I feel like I need to sit down. I mean, we're pretty much good. Doing it. I'm doing it. I don't have any more energy left. I've been standing for 7 hours. Actually, more like 9, because I was out here for a couple hours getting the brewery ready before we started. You need a sandwich. No, my feet hurt. I've been standing barefoot on cement. That beer. I need to make this again. Actually, I'll probably like the I'll probably like this coffee stout better. This Imperial is so good right now. Well, this is so I made this beer for Retro Runner and took it to him not at NES Fest last year, but at NES Fest the year before. So this is an Imperial, but it's been aged for 2 years. Yeah. This is nice. It's nice. Are you still at it? I had to sit down, but I'm still at it. We've got in the boil kettle now, we've got the coffee stout, the oatmeal stout. It's got 35 minutes left of boil. So in 20 minutes, I'll take and get ready for cooling. I've already got the fermenters on the ground ready. Because we're not overlapping another batch, we've been overlapping batches of beer. Now this is the last one, so there's nothing coming behind it. It's pretty relaxed now. So Arno, I've never wanted to mess with bottle conditioning and carbonating in bottles. So the kegerator fridge, if you look beside it, I've got a CO2 tank hooked up to the kegerator, but on the opposite side right here, there is a distribution block where I can adjust the pressure to each of the kegs individually. So when these are done, I'll keg all 3 of them, I'll put them all in there, and then I will force carbonate them inside of the kegs, and then I can test them from the tap until I've got them at the carbonation level that I want. And then I've got a beer gun that I can bottle them directly from the keg. And then I'll bottle them. I'll have one day, it'll just be a bottling day. And I'll bottle all 3 kegs. And the tricky part is I'll want to bottle them close to NES Fest. Well, no, I actually could bottle them. And get 3 cases, like, I may buy bottles for them. How much is a case of bottles? Oh shit, 17 bucks? $17 that I need 6 of them. Gross. No need to worry about damaging during shipping. I do like that. They look like they're packaged in the case really well.
Hey, I'm Nick from Northern Brewer.
Hi, Nick. This looks like the way to go. I mean, this is still 16 bucks. I didn't think about that. I've got a bunch of bottles here. I think. I have bottles. Crappy part is I have bottles, but they've got labels on them, which means I have to try to scrape labels off of bottles, and that is such a pain in the butt. But there's no sense. I've got probably 8 cases of bottles out there. I need 6. And then if I'm one short, I'll just buy a case of beer and bottles and drink the beer. Like, seriously, how stupid are people? You just think about that. I could spend $16 is the cheapest, but most of these are like $20 for 24 bottles empty without beer in it. Or I can go to the store and I can buy, I may have to spend $40 on a case of beer for amber bottles or brown bottles. I may have to spend a little bit more money, but you're saving $20 on the bottles and you get to drink the beer. That's stupid. Some people are ridiculously dumb. Why? I don't understand. Buying empty bottles, that makes no sense. Exactly. Why? Bert, that's what I say to buying beer bottles without beer in them. So, Scar, this is Retro Runner's A+ Imperial Stout. It's a Russian Imperial that we weren't sure how things turned out. He wanted it high test. He wanted it to have a lot of alcohol in it. And I think I aimed for 11%. But I wanted to make sure it had enough, so in the fermenter, I dumped 2 pounds of maple syrup and let it ferment. It'll zap you. Probably closer to 13. I wasn't sure. I have a couple bottles of beer in the refrigerator, and I couldn't remember what they were, so I popped one open, and I can tell you what it is. So, this beer is good for loving. This beer is good for anything. Very good. You can power your golf cart with it. So, I am adding maple syrup to this beer, but it's not gonna ferment. So when this beer's done, when this oatmeal stout is done, it will go into a fermenter to ferment, and then when it's done there, I will add potassium sorbate or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. Chemical to kill all the yeast, and then that will be put into a keg where I'll back sweeten with some dark maple syrup. So it'll be oatmeal stout, coffee with a little bit of maple syrup in there as well. And that's what the Joey, how are ya? Joey, how are ya? Coffee stout will be. Well, it's oatmeal coffee and maple syrup. I mean, it's breakfast. It's a breakfast beer. Man, it is too much heat. I still have 10 minutes before I have to do anything, but we're getting there. We may be done in 8 hours. We may be done in 8 hours. Redeem, splash a little water on your face and your neck. Yeah. Oh, why didn't I do this before? Oh, it's so good. This is fantastic. Wow, that's great. Thank you for that, Romeo. That was smart. You're smart. I mean, my shirt's getting all wet, but I don't care. It is very nice. Use 20 bits. I'm just trying this out. Message effect? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. This is getting a little too drippy. Just squeeze a little of the water out. I should have had one of these on me the entire time. Well, Generic, thank you for the 20 bits. Your message is fancy. And then Scar wants to make that bucket emote big. That's stupid. That's a dumb thing to do. That's a waste of your money to put a magnifying glass on stupid things. Maybe you just tried to use a magnifying glass because you wanted to burn it like an ant. That makes sense. Hello, Jack. I didn't realize I was overheating like that until I did that. Oh my gosh, that's great. Man, I can't believe people spend $20 on a case of empty beer bottles. How much is a case of beer with what's an inexpensive amber bottled beer? Mick Ultra. I don't really care to drink that, but it comes in an amber bottle, it looks like. Giant Exports, you got it. Yeah, Michelob. Leinenkugels? Yuck. Yuck. Actually, Leinenkugels aren't too bad. What did they have? They had one. Leinenkugels had one that tasted like Fruity Pebbles. Not the Ultra, the full diesel. Got it. You know, I haven't had full test Michelob in, I don't know, forever. It'd be worth buying a case of it if I need the bottles. Don't they have a full test beer? Yeah, the original Michelob Lager. Oh, no, shit, it won't work. It's twist offs. Yeah, they're twist offs. So Giants, essentially, what time do we have left? I'm brewing beer for a retro event called NES Fest. And I'm brewing 3 different types of beer, and I'm bringing 6 cases of these beer to the event. Killian's is a twist off as well. I'm forgetting that the mass majority of the amber bottles and anything that's in a domestic is going to be a twist off. I know Killian's is I think what we used to do is just get Sam. Sam Adams beer is you know, I may get weird looks by saying this, but there has not been a better brewery. Now, I don't want to say better. There hasn't been a brewery, to my knowledge, that has put out as many consistently good beers as Sam Adams. Ugly Al, you can gross it all you want. They may not be your favorite beer, but they don't make bad beer. Do they make beers that's not my favorite flavors? Do they do cherry wheat beers and odd things? Yes, they do some stuff like that, but they don't make bad beer. I have been to 400 craft breweries in my day. Maybe not that many. Hundreds is not a stretch. And I can't think of one that I've been to that I couldn't at least take one of the beers and been like, this beer's not very good. Sam Adams' consistency is pretty spectacular, especially for how long they've been around. Are you talking about beers that Romeo that have amber bottles with pop tops? What do we add here? What about green bottles? You know, I probably could. We could put the cream ale in a green bottle. But I don't really need to. I think I have enough bottles, period. Most of mine are Sam's. Sam Adams, or there's a local brewery, Southern Tier. You know if they're all ambers. Amber or brown bottles, or whatever you want to call them. I could do a case of New Belgium's The Fat Tire. That's good beer. I like that beer. I know one thing, I'm not buying a $20 case of empty beer bottles. I'd rather punch myself in my own groin. That's stupid. Grolsch bottles. Grolsch. I got to go through and see. Like, I've got a case of bottles there. And then I think I have 8 cases and I only need 6. But I used to keep odd bottles as well. Like, I would do a stout or something and I'd put it in shorties. Like, there was a Red Hook was a beer we drank for a while. Red Hook Brewery had some interesting beers and they all came in stubby bottles. And then we would brew a stout and put it in the stubby bottle because it was just... World flock. You know, I miss brewing beer. now that I've run through 3 batches of beer today, like, put the chiller in. Chiller's getting, the chiller's going directly into, and it was freshly rinsed from the last batch, goes directly into the boiling wort. The beer will come back up to temperature and boil. I started cycling the beer through the pump. When the beer gets up to temperature, the chiller will be sanitary because it has just been boiled, and the beer through the pump, the whole pump system will be sanitary because it's just pumping boiling, liquid. And I forgot how nice our system was. We brewed so much beer out here, so much beer. And I forgot how much fun it was to just hang out, drink beer, and brew. That's it. It's like, even though we lost the stream for a second. No, I did not. Well, what I mean is if I went to the local pub and said, hey, I'm brewing some beer, I want some brown bottles. Here's, could you save me a few cases of them? They would just save them for me for free. I don't need them, I don't think. And again, why not buy beer? Like, again, why not have bottles that have beer in them? So now the beer is back up to boiling. We've got our chiller submerged in the beer being boiled. That's sterile. And then now we're pumping boiling. Not very easy for the pump to pump boiling liquid. It loses prime easy, but it's pumping that boiling liquid. A minute or two of that, and that's going to be ready. And then we'll have 7 more minutes of boil time, and then we'll chill and get ready. I've got my fermenters right now ready to go. Yeah, well, Romeo, what I do is I'll take the bottles and I soak them in hot water. It releases the labels a little bit. So they'll get, I'll probably put them in my stainless sink here and soak them in hot water, and that'll dislodge anything. And then I've got a bottle brush. I'll straight up clean them, and then I'll run them through a dishwasher cycle, and then after running them through the dishwasher, I will bring them out here, and then they get sanitized before the beer goes in them. The bottles go through quite a treatment. What will they do with my potatoes? It's a great song. This is what they do with my potatoes. And that's the day that they abducted me. They poked and prodded with their proby things. And in that moment, I began to cry. What will they do with my potatoes? Happy, you need to come over here and sit in this brewery where it's 90 degrees outside and hotter in here, and we have all of the humidity. It's all here. That kettle there has just been pumping steam into this room. It's a sauna. I actually like saunas, though.
Your real cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Where'd my phone go? What are you doing over there?
Whip. That's a cool whip.
I'm at like the 60th latitude. You might as well be speaking Norwegian. I don't know what that means. It's almost midnight. Oh, that's nice. And it's too hot to sleep. The planet is dying. Our only hope is more beer. Yes. Happy, those are the smartest words I've ever seen written out in text. Smartest words. My wife sends me a message saying that she's going to bring the kids home and drop them off because she wants to go dancing with her mom. And I was like, all right, okay, I'll be done brewing soon, and then I guess I'll just like watch the kids. And now she says there's a storm coming if you get a chance to take the laundry down. Doesn't she know that I am making beer for the last, I don't know, long time? For the last long time. Okay, honey. What time is it? I have 1 minute and 30 seconds. I could probably take the laundry down while it chills, though. Finish. You're from Finland? Happy, are you from Finland? Can I come visit you? Can I come visit you in Finland? I want to go new places in the world and see things I've never seen before. Is there hiking over there? I like to go walk on top of mountains. Is all that humidity on your electronics? Sure is. No, in this window right here, you can see all the steam is getting sucked directly outside. And also underneath the sink here is a dehumidifier. So as soon as I'm done brewing, the dehumidifier gets hooked up, and I run the dehumidifier for a while. Because yes, all of my streaming setup is here, and all of my games are over there, and it's a bit of a risk. It's very humid right now, but I'll run the dehumidifier for a few days. And the nice thing is I can run the dehumidifier, and there's a drain right in the floor. So I just turn the dehumidifier on with a hose that goes right in the drain, and I just run it for a couple days. I think I should keep drinking. Hey! Shut up. Okay. You're cut off. You're all done. We got just about enough of your shit. Please come visit. I've hosted several of my Canadian friends. I live in Canada almost 20 years or so. So I'm practically half Canadian. Which half? Below the waist or above the waist? Which half of you is Canadian from Canada? Wait, I thought you said, so you said Finnish. You weren't saying finish as in like you're finished. The right half is Canadian. Good answer. Good answer. I'm on the east coast of the United States, so I'm close to all of the east parts of the Canadians. And I have some, Canada. I have some east, or I call it right coast. I have some right coast Canadian friends from the right coast. I'm going to take that laundry down for my wife, and then I'm going to have more beer and finish this. But that's going to chill out for a second, and I'll be right back. I did it! I am the greatest husband ever! I served in the Finnish military when I was 18. Oh man, that sounds terrible. Literally sounds terrible. We racking beer? Do a lot. We do lots of things. We're not racking beer, we are brewing beer. We be brewing. We be brewing the beer. We just finished up brewing this batch of beer. Was our first batch. We brewed the Rygar. No, not Rygar Red. Sorry, Ryu Hayabusa, which is a rye ale. Then we did Dale's Cream Ale, which is no, this is a rye pale. Dale's Cream Ale, and then we're finishing up in. We're chilling right now a batch of beer. It is going to be a oatmeal stout. Oatmeal stout with coffee and breakfast stout, essentially coffee, oatmeal, maple syrup. And I'm celebrating a successful brew day. About 9 hours today in brewing beer. It has really been hot. We do lots of things. I'm brewing this beer for an event called NES Fest. If you'd like to check it out. There should be a link right there in the chat now. NES Fest is a yearly gathering of a bunch of nerds that like retro video games, and we get together and we sit on a couch and we play Nintendo. But we live stream it. This is a nice lagered beer. You'll never guess what it is. Never guess. Oh, no need to read further up where I invite you to come to Finland. I love that. Oh, here it goes. If we ever hook up in some sort of GDQ, I will legit invite you to come to this. I love saunas. Happy, that's amazing. Happy, you do speedruns and stuff too? Or are you just talking about going to GDQ? To experience how fantastic the nature and culture of Finland is. Oh my gosh. I would love it. It's not Pabst. It's not Molson. Good guesses. It's a domestic. I gotta check this temp. Ooh, we're close. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. The ride's already working. How many moose in Finland? Mooses. Narthex. You stupid idiot. Oh my gosh. Oh, on the internet. Everyone saw that. Oh, that's on the internet. It's not meese. That's the things that you trap with peanut butter. Goose, plural, geese. Moose, plural, mooses. I don't make up the rules. I just abide by them. This has been work. Ugly Owl, how did you skip out on this? How did you skip out on this work? We really should have done it while you were here because it would have been much cooler. This has been hot. Makes that beer delicious, though. I am just a massive fan, spectator of you. Summoning Salt, Small Ant. I can't think of all the other OG names on the spot. The smaller streamers, I'm dumb. Me too. I'm dumb. If I was ever to take a test and it said, "Are you dumb?" and it had a check mark for yes or no, I'm checking yes. I mean, I am. I love GDQ. I'm actually on the board for a very specific category of Mario Wonder. Oh, really? That's really cool. Hey, but you don't do any plays or speedruns yourself, or do you do some? You say you're just a fan spectator, but sometimes you do some, I'm sure. We really should have done it when I was there. I agree. Guess what? We can do another one. We can do another one. Oh. Hey, it's funny because so I'm thinking about doing 3 conventions this year. Hey, also, happy, just so you know, I am doing some other events. We'll have Nest Fest, but I think I'm going to do PGX, which is Pittsburgh Gaming Expo, Cleveland Classic, and then Torg, which is also in Ohio. I believe Torg's is in Columbus, Ohio. But those are 3 events that I can drive to. I'm considering getting booths at these events and setting up for FlawlessNES as an advertisement, maybe doing some panels, and the Rinka train and stuff like that. My panels would potentially be some of the strategies that we've found shown off, which would be really cool. On the floor right here, yeah, Ugly Owl, it's right there. It's wet right now. I wouldn't sleep there now. Such Sweet Thunder, ales, IPAs, lager, stouts. Lager, ale, stout is in here about right. We're putting the stout into the fermenter right now. Ooh, happy. I understand. I completely understand too shy to stream. It's not for everyone. In fact, a lot of people look at live streaming and say, oh, I wish I could live stream, and I think that would be amazing. And then they actually start to do it and realize that it's not what they thought it was. Well, Happy, those are three this fall. There'll be September, October, November. So one a month this fall. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into all of them, but I'm going to try. All right, I think this is chilled enough. I got work to do. I'll be right back. This one's a bit darker than the other beers.
Everyone said it would take years to earn a respected MBA. With WGU, I can graduate in as little as 12 months. Learn more and get started at wgu.edu.
Almost there. Do you have a drain in that basement? Ready? It's not a basement. It's an old garage. Like that's the outside of the earth is right there. But yeah, there's a drain right in the middle of the floor. So like right here. Drain. So yeah. But yeah, it's not a basement. If this was a basement, holy shit. You always thought it was a basement? No, no, no. Earth's right there. I go outside, that's where all the birds are.
Hey, it's Jared from Kings of Leon. Listen to our new song Nowhere to Run on YouTube and YouTube Shorts, your one-stop shop for music.
Yeah. Okay. So right now we have we're adding air to the 5-gallon carboy for the coffee stout. Then we can pitch yeast. We've cleaned out the sparge, the mash. We've rinsed out and cleaned out all of the boil kettle, but this is for Arno. We're talking about those pumps. So now I've rinsed everything out, but now in the boil kettle, I've got about 3 or 4 gallons of water, and I'm gonna bring it up to a very hot temperature. Remember that kettle and that pump have had sugary solutions in them. So we need to make sure that sugar is not stuck anywhere. So I've got 3 or 4 gallons that I'll bring up to 180 degrees, something like that. And I've got the pump going the whole time. That's going to rinse out any of those sugars and dissolve them into that solution, which then I'll pump onto the ground, give it a final little rinse, and then that will be clean and ready for the next brew. That'll clean out the whole Brutus 10s. Well, I don't know if I even talked about that. This style of brewing system it's called a Brutus 10 brewing system. I don't know if the guy that came up with the idea of side by side with the pumps is Brutus. I don't know. That's just what I've always heard it called. You can buy them, but I build it. So after we add air, pitch yeast, and move those fermenters, so we'll have dark, lighter, darkest, and we'll be ready to be done. Be ready to be done. Very cool. I haven't watched this in so long, but I would. My one and only speed run. Absolutely. We can watch it right now. It's 16. Oh, hold on. Bullshit. 1 subscriber, my ass. You got 2 now, buddy. Happy you got at least 2 subscribers now. So, did you timestamp it where we need to start? I think you may have timestamped it where we need to start. I'm going to pull this up and we're going to watch it together as soon as I'm done brewing this beer. Doing it. To be spraying water and doing stuff like this in the same room where I kept my PC and retro hardware. I wish I could do it where you could see, but there's, here's a monitor. My tower's up here. My tower's off the ground. There's another monitor. There's my consoles. There's the CRT. There's my games. And then it's all right back there. So like I said, I've done the most precaution I can, Tsunami. I've got a good ventilation fan for the exhaust, so I'm pumping out as much of that steam as I possibly can, and I realize that that's not doing enough. So once I'm done, I've got a big dehumidifier over here that I'll pull out into the middle, run a hose from that dehumidifier to the hole in the floor and the drain, and I'll run that dehumidifier for the next week, just to be safe. All the water spray. So it's hard. Like, you guys think that this room is pretty small. The room is 24 feet. So where the brewing setup is 8 or 10 feet away. All of that spraying, none of that reaches over here. In fact, I'm on a carpet. Like, you can see carpet here. The carpet I'm on stays dry. I've got 4 feet between the carpet and the drain. There may be a little mist of an overspray that gets onto the carpet, but not much. And all the way on this side, on top of my desk, is the computer. As far as spraying goes, I'm not getting any overspray. I would be more concerned about the humidity in the air. We be slamming these beers. Billy, you got to show up to NES Fest, exclamation point NES Fest. Be there and you can have some. I would have had some sort of world record. Nice. Slack has never heard of 2 things, splatter and accident. So we're getting a little bit of a splatter up here for sure. For sure. Onto the carpet a little bit. It is definitely moist in this room, but that's where the dehumidifier comes into place. And I don't make mistakes. What are you talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like back here, I'm 20 feet away from the computer.
Right here on YouTube.
Dark. related. Beer?
Hey, it's Jared from Kings of Leon. Listen to our new song Nowhere to Run on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Your one-stop shop for music.
Got my clamp. Woo! Dishes are done, man. Oh, it doesn't have the coffee. Oh, no. What a bummer. Well, it gets added now, doesn't it? You're gonna have to go in the keg. Can't get added now. Has to go in it when it's done. I've got to add the coffee. Well, I added later.
Listen to rare covers of your favorite artists on the YouTube Music app.
What a dummy! What a stupid dummy! What a stupid, stupid idiot dummy. All right, 1 second. Oh. Is that back counter reinforced? It's a steel countertop. It's a stainless steel countertop. It is quite a bit of weight on there, though. I don't think I'm worried about it. I mean, each one of those is probably 50 pounds, 60 pounds. So there's less than 200 pounds on it. And I would stand on it. You do gardening too? I do all sorts of stuff. I don't do much gardening.
Watch
I
live
have.
TV.
1 second.
With YouTube TV. Try
I want to
it
bring
first.
something here.
Cancel
Yeah. Gerber derber. Whoops. Oh, beer. I'm really excited about beer. Beer's good. If you guys know that, beer's good. Hold on, let's do this. Ninja. Whip. Hello. How about you now? It didn't load yet? Come on. All right. Well, we can skip back to here and do this. Not that. Here it is. Ah, there's the beer. That's what I wanted to do. There's the beer. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, why does that keep switching? Stop it. Stop it. Expensive. Stop it. Give me this. You never said what the lager was? Right, everyone. Bring on the shame, everybody. Why does it keep switching? Bring on the shame. Oh, the mountains are so cold. As my brother would say, I'm having a girl's light. Oh, yeah. Prove it. Okay. So I don't know why this keeps switching back and forth. This is what I want to show. Okay, so we did. Let's finish talking here. Click on the link from speedrun.com. Oh, I had it up with the one that you gave me. So, all the way over here on the far side, we have the rye pale ale. Then in the middle, we have the cream ale. And then here in the right, we have that coffee stout. Though I forgot, because I'm an idiot, I forgot to put the coffee in. I was supposed to put the coffee at flame out, but I've had 9 hours of brewing, and I just forgot. So what I'll do is I'll brew the coffee, I think. And what is going on here? I'll brew the coffee and I'll put the coffee into the keg when it goes into the keg. I can't think of what else to do. I can't risk putting the coffee in here now, because right now this is a sealed fermenter. And it is a closed system. It's just the yeast and the sugar in there. If I put the coffee in there, the coffee's not sanitized. Like there could be bacteria in the coffee. There could be something in the coffee to infect the beer. Like I can't do that. But when I brew the beer, brew the coffee, I can brew, actually, you know what I'll do is I'll brew the coffee, and then I'll add it to this when it goes into the keg, and then I'll add my my little chemicals to kill the yeast, which will also kill the bacteria if there is any. Well, we're gonna look at that run right now, Happy. What's the stuff at the bottom? So it one of the things that I added, and I didn't allude to it each time, is I added I can't pronounce the name of it. It's a coagulant. It is some people use Irish moss. I believe what I use is called Whirlflock. And it what it does is it pulls debris out. So obviously we brewed these beers and there was grains in the mix of things and hops pellets and stuff like that. This is that coagulant grabbing a hold of those and pulling them out of the beer. So you'll get the one all the way on the left is already settled out pretty good, and you can see at the top is more where the yeast is going to hang out. But the one all the way on the left that we did this morning is already fermenting. It's already working. It's bubbling a little bit. And this one's got some debris in here as well. All of that debris will settle out. That's one reason why I also include these gallon jugs, because if I was just to fill up one of these 5 gallons, I could fill it really, really full and it would potentially bubble over when it's fermenting. But then as soon as you take away the debris at the bottom, you're left with less than 5 gallons. If I add some of the beer to a gallon jug, now I have a little bit more room for fermentation in there and less room for it to bubble over rather. And then once this settles and ferments for a while, and I'll show some pictures tomorrow of fermentation. It'll be very vigorous. All of this will be stirred up. It'll be like it almost looks like it's boiling when it's fermenting. I'm worried that my stouts are too full. This one's almost too full here in the middle as well. And it'll bubble over and it'll knock the airlocks off. But I'll look at that first thing in the morning. But what'll happen is it'll ferment for quite a while, for 2 or 3 days, and then all of the stuff will settle, everything will kind of settle down, and then I will rack this beer out of here and put this beer in with it, and it'll fill up a full 5-gallon carboy. And I will rack it all out, and then I'll clean this one up and rack that one into that one, and so on and so forth. And I'll end up with 3 5-gallon carboys clear full without that amount of debris. And then I'll let those ferment for 2 or 3 weeks before I go into the keg with those. Do you run the beer through a strainer? You don't have to. My light beers will come out as crystal clear as this. It's all about timing and giving it time to settle. Anything big enough to cloud up a beer will eventually settle over time. Big breweries do run things through filters because they put out their products in a much shorter time frame. They're trying to push products out. But for example, this beer in the middle, it looks brown, but this beer in the middle, when you pour it out, will be yellow. This beer, well, this is Coors Light. This is Rocky Mountain Goat Piss. But the beer there, if poured into a smaller glass without the depth, I mean, that's 12 inches or 10 inches worth of the beer creating that color. This poured into a glass would be very light yellow colored, golden colored. This will be just slightly darker than that. This will still be black in a glass. I mean, this is going to definitely still have the color. I wanted to watch, and I'm going to, but I want to see, click on the link from speedrun.com. But I have this link that you gave me here. Where's it at? Is it just like behind this or what? Oh, that's not right. Well, you can just frig off. No, that's that. That's this, that's this, that's that. We're children! We're children! I must have closed it. I want to watch this. Oh, here it is. So this is a run of... This is probably the one that you put on speedrun.com as well. Is there audio to this as well? Tell us more about it. I want to know more about it. This is Happy's run of... Happy's been in the chat all day. Super Mario World Final Badge Marathon Peach? Super Mario World didn't have Peach. There is audio. Fantastic. All right, well, first off, I'm going to take the audio that we have. What is this? This is the 3 hours of... Shut up. Done. Done. Got it. Can we hear it? Oh, I don't hear it at all. Let's try to boost the audio. Mixer. It's not in Chrome, though. I'm going to open this link in another browser. I don't know why it does that. Oh, it's still very quiet. Can you guys hear that? The family farm has Romeo, a little over 150 acres, but my house that I bought, another woodchuck. My house that I bought right here, I've got 2.5, I think, acres. No, 2 acres. Mm-hmm. Glenn with a raid. It should be the right link if you go to speedrun.com. Yeah, but if I go to speedrun.com, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'd have to search it down. There is a link right here. Okay, if you link the one to speedrun.com, I'll do that one. But I would imagine this is the same one if you use this, if this is the run. How's the beer coming along? The beer is done. The beer is done. We're 9 hours worth of brewing, and the beer is done. We can close this up. We brewed 3 batches of beer. We brewed the Ryu Hayabusa, the Dale's Cream Ale, Dale the Fail Whale's Cream Ale, and then we also did Joey How Are Ya, the coffee stout. Joey, how are ya? What? This is just so quiet here. Like, we can't even hear this. This looks like a nightmare. Oh, it looks like a nightmare. It's a lot of beer. 4, 5, 6 cases. 150 beers. Retro Runner, I opened a random bottle in my fridge and I found another A+ stout. It's delicious. Beers with chat on Friday? Sure. What beer do you want to do? I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm so tired right now. So jelly. How long does it have to sit for you now? It'll ferment for 4 weeks. And then a couple weeks of conditioning and carbonation, and then I'll bottle it, and it'll be ready for Nesfest. What are you still doing streaming? Just finished. We're going to watch a run. We're waiting. Happy has been with us all day long and has a run of Super Mario World Peach, final Peach thing. So we're going to watch this, and then I'm going to go cook my kids dinner because my wife took off. Oh, it's been so hot. No. Girls Light. That's what my brother calls it. I happen to have a couple Coors Lights rolling around in the kegerator and taking up space. You can't have that. You know what happens when beer takes up space inside of your refrigerator? It costs more money to use your refrigerator to cool it down. You got it. There's the run. Nailed it. Cankle. I'm not a waster of money. I don't sit there and I'm not going to just sit there and have beer that I have to. This looks like the same run. Take me to the same spot. Oops. I don't know how I'm going to make this loud enough so that we can hear it. Can we hear this? I've got everything. I've got all the volumes all the way up, and I can't hear that. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it at all? Let's see. I don't think you guys can hear it. I can't hear it. Exactly. That's the thing. These 2 beers in my refrigerator for any amount of time, it costs me money to keep them cold. Other option is I turn them into piss, and then I don't have to pay for that. The opposite is actually true. You shut up. Jacob, you don't even you shut up. You get out of here. Not there, like wherever your door is. J Games, find your door. Go into it. Well, how am I gonna make this louder? Can I sounds volume mixer. Yeah. Google. Get fried volume. Let's try this. I can kind of hear it now. Okay, good. All right, let's start over. All right, so now the internet's buffering. I do have terrible internet. Oh, there it goes. Altogether, it looks like a nightmare. What game is this? Which Mario game is this? What does she think she is? A spaceship? Ah, hop on the bullets. I was like, what are you waiting for? That makes sense. This looks like a nightmare. This looks terrible. I can hear the breathing in the background. You're trying to keep yourself under control. You know that you're going fast. What the hell is that? All of a sudden you can shoot vines. I've never played the game. You can't even see yourself. Is that the end? Well, that looked about as flawless as you can do it right there. Very nice. Now, where did that get you to on the leaderboard? Pause. Hi, I'm back up here. This is where I'm supposed to be. Happy, where does that put you on the leaderboard? It looked very clean run. Like a very clean run. I gotta try to bring this volume back down before I forget it. I'll forget the volumes there and then it'll blast our ears off. A lot of cool ideas with the Mario Maker stuff. Point of order, while it does take energy to cool a beer down, once it is cooled, keeping it cold requires precisely the same amount of energy as it would to keep an empty refrigerator cold. I don't like that. No, I reject your logic. And I say that when you drink beer, you save money. I think that's smart. Oh, ninth. Requirements. The more full your refrigerator is, okay, I can get behind that, but I don't think that the other one is true. So I think you should keep your refrigerator full and drink them. The beers, that is. So full refrigerator, but know that every time you drink a beer, you save money. Oh, it doesn't do the more you know because it's turned off. I just think that's logic. You should always drink the beers. See, and J Games has never steered me wrong, ever. And what he said, I like that. This is the sixth fastest if you think of people that bring power-ups to the start of the level. Oh, I got you. All right, I am losing it. We are over 9 hours into this brew session, and I think it is time for me to stop. Time for me to stop. Well, Happy, as long as you're having fun, doing it. That's all that matters. And yeah, exactly. GG's on the run. It's fun. I don't think I've ever played that. You own it. We need a raid. We need a suggestion for a raid on Twitch because I am a tired fellow. Any suggestions? It was a fun watch, Happy. I feel like I need a nap. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, with more Battletoads. We'll be back to the normal stream, Battletoads, and then we're working through Trojan as well as like a backup kind of fun game to do. Mau. I guess I'll just pick somebody. Sprocket. I know nothing about Sprocket. Let's go. It was a fun day. It sure was. It sure was. Guys, we're going to raid Sprocket. He is playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I am going to have to raid and run. If anybody is still around, feel free to drop the Slackback Wolf in the chat. We will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll be back on the normally scheduled Battletoads and Trojan, and back to the FlawlessNES runs. I need to get some food in me. Those 3 beers on an empty stomach are really doing their jobs. And I got to go feed my kids. Thank you guys so much for a very fun brew stream. I'm excited to see how the beer turns out. And if you want to see how it turns out, be sure to join us at NES Fest. All right, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's time to leave. The stream is over. Why are you here still?